Everyone, I'm Archara, and welcome to Greedfall 2. I played the first game. I don't know much about this game besides it's prequel to the first one. So, let's hop right into it.
If you want this portrait to bear any resemblance to you, stop fidgeting. Stand up straight. And turn your head towards me. There. Hold that pose.
Yes, the old portrait star, my favorite. We're gonna go with this one. Non-customizable appearance, but I can customize it. Go right with that. My skills. That's a lot of skills. Or profiles. Alright, I'm gonna need a second. Well, I guess we'll just go through them together. Melee fighter. Archer. Do they all have path of protection? No, path of protection, destruction, charity. They're definitely going destroyer stance. Hey god, I know what that is. Going wild fighter. Oh my. Okay, so now this is like charisma. Got it. Damage. Crit damage. I think that was it. Alright, let's jump right in.
Why have you been drawing all these sketches?
So that your island can be appreciated by the rest of the world. Everything is new for us here. We have so much to learn, and who knows, the flora of your country could very well save mine.
Save it from the sickness you told me about?
The Malachor, yes. This is what I hope, in any case. It's taken so many lives back home. I do hope we haven't brought it here, too. I heard there were some sick people in the village. Let's talk about something else. This is the big day, is it not?
Yes. Today is the day Nilan and I complete our initiation.
Ah, I thought as much when I saw that strange woman appear in the village. Congratulations, you must... your mother approaches and she doesn't seem too pleased to see you with me.
Fravindem o'i raugum tokas arrynnoig se. Adi ven. Kahole as jart kids kwesa pwysig acta regu sagan ediesa. Ad veld ole seneded. Toig mend minan veluded.
The first choice. Guess we'll leave. We didn't finish the portrait to begin with. First
I
game.
must leave you. Our chief summons me.
Go. But do come and see me again when you can. I'd very much like to hear about this ritual.
Qua cadets farvidan mi ka harrenoigsen. Nas tu ka elda egu?
Ah, wat hier. Radi dat frag. Vogleend maraga radi dage. Es donegada malochtum.
Rot mina maraga na hamstera. Radi darim nas sitten bikne gan savegen.
Es wir. Saxient buisam. Tege den Punkt.
Sela heda, vor kento flan sabrichtom nui dom.
Nas mewinem vorken sindad da arsisauta garantamen. Na frichti korte sonegad.
Smein em fravind, velolto, et ja es cor da sonegad. Ariden ger, esto es sa.
Diwa daralwi samel sin aniloin. Tegede da elu mali minen kasin.
Ja. Es doge men radidao de hededmad ja taurebs nes oklendi.
Es velem linquid to tegedak esem nama kahoelam. Nas hankenam da etenem alig da reiti de flamam. Qua awelem seg.
Qua awelem seg avatir.
Fravins em frank de dierna an hevigem. Wutech ach, ma vridan deolt nes sed mat. Smeuin quisem se kavinanem samel nes diernam toflanem.
Es do ugesin, em navregen komarosi dwint. Tegedem.
Estrahan versagto. Radidendam sachend jagam da wind luchton.
Kair? Adadordam se jagases radai de ragach. Naistalemi, a convenie frasi? Esi radadore naikse jam linguides beien mished daen?
Ja esa radida no combenda quena sequena. Voken quis a jechtam da jungari vigi.
Ja sektor me en voglend neis junga de la renoixa. Sag broig de neis luchton ja is ten. Qui fravind ma berden varsa ten jesim miklodaig dequils.
Madid danida vuxanti. Hadiern, haval, hadiernachach. Radidadera mens veludes.
Estechem da gom frangide da dierna. Es menilanem, agesines fridenem ger. Es nie voglendaiga.
Nilan. Es dechem dam kasin. Es meshedam. Voglende kaishedan.
Vridenger. Es les anumam, muy crimodorig, frichtig, credo, anilain, y voglendaik. Sago es esa, si arula mai aidam. Tu si dame sara dido, e varach, a vinain. Con frangdis, mi aniro ese maledi, quanto rebadari malarededao a yoenga.
Estrag me klosted saratida. Na mem eve me armantiam sam pisrunoixa.
Sage sam. Rense danie dechem farwedi, daher camem far voglendi. Voglendis desases redis ed jaes radei emesto. Kiden donegada shantamen lag obledenen. Es radei em adraig quahi luchton ten. Nas ordis ta doiga araigidem, bud oleg loan de farwedi duis a magenta.
Qua avalem sega doflein. Quae dem fleidas dat husudi esin neis luchtemen jaquensend. Esca overschede a sonea joam.
Manas tangwas rit? Quaivret radi des cavevam.
Samo raditu quis. Na coidem manteam sam mada cavernoxa. Lientara orgi, neis henesem. A contagidem es anaogi maragdent. Sagnaole. Quedem es quindagent a leis rog. Care de sienda venemen ugemendo. Ages a bimelam vas, andevarsem Evernoixio voglendi en mished ni. Ami frogusimo en vedere.
Ja, is voor concurrentum. In vert daka dedi amike. A voglend moragke.
Vorken dada dovarlegu en comfarweda. Na smeu in emesfir da vregus in da sonegat.
Vorkend dam da doverlegu es vir. A smeo in emes fola den bod ad haberag da nes luctum.
Ad loreto, crimo derit ma vanteama. La linquiden done drog beesa.
Quet fravins mader cahe dierna mavai?
Fravindel samel si gusudue. Arole sonegada a heneseis samel etienem hach gedactas. Es crimo derek seiva now ca ehenisam. Es mare sevis, ag find enon mil fictaman ad ranon. Moiolole hoila. Marica seviem sies na fravind marag, nama emsede vixad hirem. Sageras de enclostedas, o sie hade segama va heleg suisi.
Quid bud edetmad, jam bud radai de ledach?
Na fravinde novege, es runam donegade, sag voglendade, ed andenachtem, laua, sed me van atoflanem, anondagam qualsheid, fledade. Echred neis sonegad sen, ages olog moi crimoderega gam de hen on mil frictimen, tege dad ni mag. Ages radei de gedo, donegadaman, da halinia rinmo.
Es armem confrangum edierna.
Farea dis adiuem dissima. Encar sed, e corei cam davani legiside, ad echte gledan.
Ad loredar avail. Vregame soleda hedesi e quel scedemen evigi.
Na en vert car ilda elu enem vigem sa renoigse, ja radit oleg de denoisem. Quod fravin manna am cer dat equi?
Esten kenemavag. Sa quel shahid kair en requisoir.
Mat. Estogem radid minan. Disam gaidam en lamen e cam ferta voglendi.
Ja, adierna.
Velmu kagiden kodnade to seis. Nameundum ad nueri tortesia marauto.
Coward man!
Shadon, ah! Olay!
First game, that's for sure.
Ale toflan tomad. Na vregt for sumunem dorkeniem da argumedau. Suisies radees galda nadach, ka gaishedon en vlaman. Ami frogu. Estradees nama relusem da huis radachtam. Dayam vregames tulanem no. Quedes donegada.
Estonea ja diglenend ag amkerdend. Swisja foiduer, Archaraam a farberd edda already.
Sa amarag mooi. Navrek dis fors muenem oleg de karansersen. Jamen nista nees der. Monesained nees wisvar nees luchtoma nees direm. Eskaeren jam vogelade. De me vrang gemesin. Klos du kiedon tiri. Avel du koldi lagachtas re antamen lag. Lemat, ad noedam dau torten dis. Esrade amaroigade, etenaisem de jam quent suis reena. Aragdis ebunedem ayagam. Estortem ael jam ad noedam, dam fis huis direm. En enegosom es siteneg. Sadiu est uvlerta viadidau ad luchtos. Asien de bivedemen. Argadis en ad bois yandawi. Milemen aberdis abiem varhas.
En velne dendere renoixa kaha ole de kad.
Klos dis me radidau kahuis valem. Vregdis suis vante emsies. Fravind ma his kenne.
Jo, sag ma elvelne dender. Quodes radeem vregar?
Budradaem vorhumes kasem farvad volad. Reumde en contortam nes luchtum.
Es fran de gadaktam voquel aridenger. Mad. Tegadis noa gadregdis quantorebander satorten.
Es esame namada lung a vogel duis. Quaniet mendet hosidi.
Manama sienten dad ma vagen togomberi goida eskaidi de gongu barem. Frikti denda.
Las chantanol marenol vegem.
Björ tirtomad asinid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenum da already dani?
Radid mev, adier na harkadachtes. Dani sien de biem de edon. Nasiten.
Na fravin quod voglen sed. Sages vir sevoquel. O aginim qua salem fricte de bien sienda o bevedon. Da barbadam da veru dar neuda far hassadiuir fer. Vol crecti dau. Anamali keni anamar vila jam ludum seg. Perended com farweda canaidir bar.
Traneut quid betrichs wind grechan da anabali. Samel sin echter idedent quies.
Escolda regus a nama vetrechen erenoixe. Orgent, arenent da holeia esament. Estaugem toigdent cavila ola ledi. Samel sakon, ja esen olehe niedem vedem no.
Burufara cretin da rego arcon. Sac sienten farberu betrechem en ail. Anasto wigau a milementen, barig. Mende magalea quinak dactam. Adreg den quacha vedon ane arm.
Anna adregende reduven. Na brogde dwint.
Es el grendum frume de esa heda. Mas betraken barig. Es volla takadedi diuen men fraga raigident.
Si und mes te gedacht already? Es volla dem euregdent reques kenne.
Puslan suis lerg.
Mamendum de hoiragi kongubari agen alimen. Es radeem tegedem de wind sunuset.
Vergei var vorir huisen nui knami jabud ag emma. Adiern tafloin.
Odier.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis arenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Da dau rebi nes voglendi, for varshede dirnacha, da hauragi e bunede meteniosi, da jam quinzi vigem. Fravindu na kante bedre dees mad, sag na fravindu marag moi. Es ka irta noisem nui?
Ja, na vailo legs a confarweda frag. Toig dis. Bokiden morden, da gantabe dis a morkedi. Sadiu esad glad, es vel da linquidau de vregu vasi. Esten slana, mas suchtir, a se vinunt hanem morigan. Ages esa ent aurai dion.
Birt tirsimat alana agavargan. Es trag me da ogleng di ded. No tug du quinste de sataniasem.
Wert tirsimad arenta. Forir esa glad modern. Es rei dion anau siend kengu. Arvred vasem hesapis he vogeld neis sonegadi.
Na fravindu toiugs velu de sadiu adoid.
Na sienta yigida de. Sag sienta na begen edi sege a bogelde de.
Forir, es ovun. Varem frangen der oila an vigem casin. Fared tusendrei donea da vuied an quonam maderca haglidon queni a coldi cotrumachtas casin.
Nuitet suis vansen, vis nu ochs quan tu sidet da gante bediten?
Na, es bledenem, disaunit cahe saulem. Daremau brosanamen an sed henab. Ane quendredem da veruva rimachamen. Anis feshid an enidem sang. Ag andreg da verue brosnan, ane diuid e diuig.
Es cuniat cum franc se carnad. Everdigle na halobumen ja es ancanem de medode massi.
Pravind mad enyo don feshe dahi modeni. Tegen casin quen rendam. Tegedesin casinamon.
Es follad es reques essin ja quert sataniasem?
Maia sinanes quae nas ten me casin.
Es follad eurigames et matege de messin. Adleret das visored. Fregames eveliam sientum da horagi jagas caden.
Adlor headway si tri.
Eshrei da de nilan atodan e gada dag.
Vogolenta heda. Långt tira laun si skamaman.
Ko awelem seg at yarn.
Kwan berda de hawalem var hasarenta. Lund en ole yiksi. Es ankansamen.
Vregde di jerne haar dech maar dat kagam frangi de tao glendi.
Ja, es mat goms wis me. Es är godom, det är någon mil frihtimen se on mishet he luchtom. Es fola dem flet se da regu velu gleo ariden gar. Ag vregu fors meunem de ta garantan renaik sada.
Es mor extra daneis henesem e luchton ja berdend en Samila.
Verdunta helgam de samel sitte.
Es quid radide. Sag koldund neo link luidund de wind diernon. Ex reden veid adiven. Atosident indredau evrageis.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Salvage a few frames.
Es esa with votam selgas. Es nama hankinam do hoiragi wint lorgome. No.
Salkama. Es nuient.
Es lorgon de triveron. Neser goiga. Nama serhem ent.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Nothing. Who's there?
Let's show them what we're made of!
Till that! Riktig där! Till that! Help! Adir ja Bergme. Linquidne da ore di magarantamen. Nanat ma goishe dart me ansabegen. Ruisamsi var hassen et olemem. 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 Ruisamsi var hassen et olemem.
Look, Vridengar. The ground is sunken there. Someone must have buried something. We need something we can dig with.
me! Nanat mag goisjedart me ansa vegan!
O tege den te kamais der gaiga in essa. Quel shaitem na krechti den det sier.
The trail goes this way.
Es ist ein Kongo baragenoila. Es ein Contortament.
Din, poredmuent!
Let's show them what we're made of!
Dödat riktigt där! Ruisamsi var hassen i tolemem! Riktigt!
Agongober, quetsiard corrected way?
Oh, es fornu fradida he hawelas ja barto essa. Es slan me, sag brender farma gelei en rennon erni. Anna tugdu quada hengeri dent ector grectidor, dent quaes moi. Nasiendu degedag dent da haku voredi, bud ector nadent.
Fravins de quinie de Sadalan?
Eska surere noixa, ja enenie dent quahe venden jeramendent. Es een salgament casin, da he crocena.
Smeunzem is quintag da he siendao es sitena Sadalan?
Es daug, mareden sa genen e mile en engladem ovonag, ag ector hanoidu. Genta, benen olbi adidawi. Chrectiden oila ja abelen keur. Neu tosrenen vigagajanas enkanam da viut en salgam da varadent. Ages folad e maradend magarantam, mana voradenten. Kodem marak kremkenei.
Es rade da hariragi dagas, da verdu dent echter esin. En selam Sadalan?
Ad lor hedar. Veld
Linquid velo dedam? Es gleosim renoixemen, nasonem fersam. Vregder de wind venam jori, es ad grimoderig, ma vreg kames van terram em ork tagoxam.
Es vel es in nat hegedach en fonteram, sagt hegedach sachu voridi.
Linquid velo dam. Es folad emma uscoid saques.
Krechtika overag!
It didn't even look like the percentage changed when I did the thing. I see, having higher points doesn't. Oh, okay. It's a thing. Got it.
So, what did you bring us from Hikmet?
I sold the skins like you wanted. The prices for reptile skins are really good. So, I was able to buy the supplies we needed. And a few bottles too. Eh? To celebrate.
I hope you didn't spend it all on this. I want to get rich fast. Not get drunk in the woods. What are you doing here? This is our camp. We've got all the permits we need to hunt as much as we want, so get out of here.
We've come to ask for your help. Some hunters from our village have been caught in your traps. We don't know how to open them without hurting them.
Those traps are death machines. They emptied the undergrowth, and now they could kill our people.
They're very efficient contraptions. But you have to be careful. You gotta watch your step.
Members of our clan almost died because of you. And that's all you have to say?
Anilain anad sam. Tugden da orvar shedi da wind red.
And what will you give us in exchange?
What?
We've got a job to do. If you're not careless, it's not my problem. So either give us something that will make it worth our while, or figure it out on your own. And get out of here.
Quet mendens nida renaud wind, not weak?
Saran krund menes, jam faberan da renoixa da renau calquesa oil.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Where did your people get stuck?
From here, towards the sunset, up the mountain.
I suppose you're coming with us.
Yes, of course.
Then let's get going.
We're back and we've brought help.
Thank you. I'm afraid Rogue and Birag won't last much longer.
Let me see. It's not that complicated. You just move this flap and... There you go. These are animal traps, but we should have guessed that one of you would end up getting caught.
I also freed his friend. But you're gonna need to treat that quickly. Oh, those wounds are nasty. In your current state, you shouldn't be walking around.
You're responsible for their injuries. You have to help us look after them.
We only agreed to come and get your people out of these traps, that's all. They should have watched more carefully where they were walking.
Es radejem tegedem duis doveruvar has requesta oredident.
Tuig, sag bewis den tu. Namaran de sir. Vogel ent ene Amsterdam.
Somebody please help me!
Let's show them what we're made of! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused. Koshedema. Nascendo vrego vasi. Fare de hecomarti e come on e vide.
Vogelent mat. Agred. Es anche
Na broga vatir. Donegada neuna. Es entma garantan och solei. Na linquidam on questiarut wint.
Agred adregtes. Es ancanam da requis tada garantanato?
Qua awalem seg avatir.
Qua awalem seg? Buislanto?
Esalene fras. Ensarada mag agenda maragloban. Anserena.
Quaeshed embreges di balc aneloi. Ni atagranta. Burgleo e wencha suis locos disoleg. Toigde da verudam e nocelanam jam comorois.
Ratits de quids noiselenum.
O rada vuid vir. Na toigdu es nama da ranao casuis igem. Estrig varem casinda veruva has nocenas da sucasem. Snagna main vuxanti dedcasa. Mende ranao requesis?
Siens radida umoi, da mader casas noiselenam, jam vorvarshede duncas da veruvaras?
Es clodag suis havanen enen ole genesem. Dawint eged disamel varchantan. Vorvarshe duncas nesval. Dad va vunget sorgei dama asiter quasa vigem. Dava overshedi aberuva has nocelnas dedmadal. Sagnuid ed loxen enig vrevegem. Ag esme eduven essa en camoroisi. Frictid gobanon da goidu morcedi. Sagna men radidau de dam.
Es maragvarem der glendi masient der hechredach kengedamdag. Karadem es karmar boken.
Ja, serch a harlam mad. Fared quies maesan farshedi e fravind qued radid.
Is waar hasni?
Aya raig de requist de society wind krekton? Ser essensa kom lorgament. Na si hent berudent var has quehedunused.
Ja. Smeuinem koidem, ole yamas radei de sesedu in krekton. Dag vored mi aniloin. Bud tenach ni komele.
Kogwinai dachtam. Rendam sa anyanteim.
Esin. Smeuinem no bud gal si de gengu. Sag bud radei de gregu vasi.
Ad lore tenda. Et triduis. Echte si bod maru ole deis esa.
Bud do negader arsi. Ad lore dar. Nabrog dis. Biram ent quahedunused. Egangaridam wintiegam.
Buis katasach to an elerg.
Kelden sada loiga wind vergegem. Anon nees legas da ledau. Nes lochtus de herasam jam vregdend.
Na tuig eduven, quae contagides da dovar legus nae druni da renaxa.
Esogerig, samel velzed?
Fravin, samel meem es sadage voquae. Artovar legu wind oquelon an minundits to sieste nes dir.
Must have imagined it. Better get some rest.
Is there an...
You again. Can't you leave us to work in peace?
The traps you set everywhere are killing all the animals in the woods without distinction. Soon there won't be any more game to hunt.
Yeah? And? Why should I care?
Why kill more than you need? We depend on hunting too.
More than we need. But our need is infinite, child. We don't just kill these critters for food.
The skins bring in a fortune, and we're not about to give them up. You'll just have to go hunting further afield, which we'll soon be doing too, by the way.
We'll be back.
Right. Get out of here. We won't miss you.
Esamel tenyasem. Ja marad olen atlerksaranaix. Es velda goridi dentvar haskwa hema.
Es ra anilain. Es komin kat quadradid et yernahar. Ages radei da hairagi es sagas da yigedau nes luchtumenten. Nasvir. Anes adregamas da velumevas. Farwedatsi.
Stop! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My friend and I are the future Donegada of the village on the lake, and Sheda is our protector. We'd like to talk to your chief.
The captain? Well, follow the path. It will lead you to his quarters.
Hello. Are you the chief of this fort?
I'm the captain, yes. Who are you?
We're from the village of Vigeshvar. My friend and I will soon be Donegada, and Sheda will soon be joining the warriors.
Vigeshvar is Minan's village, isn't it? Oh, he's a fine man. What can I do for you?
The trappers stole some of the mine's production.
I had been told that gold had been stolen, but do you have any evidence that the trappers were involved?
We found this diary written by their leader. It clearly describes how they planned the theft.
I thought you Tearfridians couldn't read. You surprised me. In any case, thank you. That's some good work. Were you able to find the stolen gold?
Yes, here it is. They had hidden this chest near one of our altars.
Your honesty is remarkable, just like your chief. Here, take this. It's the bounty offered by the mining company for returning their gold to them. As for the trappers, I'll send my men to arrest them straight away.
Thank you, Captain.
No, thank you. Thanks to you, not only has the theft been solved, but you've also given me a reason to get rid of those parasites.
We'll leave you to your work.
Wait! I was supposed to give your chief a gift to present to the High King of this island. However, the gift was stolen. I hope to find it in time, but unfortunately I can't make any promises.
Where did you put it?
In the storeroom, and those buggers hit hard. They smashed through the cage and wrecked the chest it was being stored in. The strangest thing is that although there were other valuables in the storeroom, they only stole that book. Anyway, if you want to go and see for yourself, don't hesitate. Just show this pass to the guard on duty.
When did the gift disappear?
A few days ago. The night after receiving the goods we were waiting for from the mainland. I checked that the book was what I was expecting, but no sooner was it put away than it was stolen.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Esloen mem dadredem emorkedem esiteni.
Mekasin. Sages radeem vorrede e luchton ten neis igino.
Hello.
Are you the healer of this fort?
I'm the doctor in charge, yes. Do you need my help?
I'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
This is just what we needed.
Oh, what do you want? Move along! Chop chop! No one's allowed near the storeroom.
The captain gave us a pass to examine the place our king's gift was stolen from.
Let's have a look. Okay, fine. You can come in.
Were you on duty during the break-in? Did you see anything?
No. I'd done the rounds. It was dark. I was just sitting there when all of a sudden I was bashed on the head. When I came to, the cage was open and it was too late.
Are you sure you didn't see anything?
Nothing. My mind is completely blank.
Where exactly was the gift?
In a chest, which is placed in a kind of cage we use to store precious objects. Everything was locked, but they forced the cage open and broke the chest. Real brutes.
Was anything else stolen?
No, but there were other valuables that would have been much easier to sell off. But who knows? Maybe those thieves had a thing for precious books.
Reg der ka irser novlogum. Org der samel kangenom.
Share ud binidau dag de mademe beg samel sa. Sags mewinem farberduer koishet beg atach.
Ugh, I can't do it. Tranegd donne quesesa. Ka ad richtum es dugem faberder da hungary neo camido reques. A tege da genesa.
Es quest renoixamen. For var shid mo renaixa quedeset. Etauisa kaula.
Buddag da orvarshedi ad nemen de esa. Da oglendi quedesa ques. A quedes ad abru carnad. Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
While searching the storeroom, we found this object. Do you know what it is?
May I see that? It's a bolt cutter. They must have used it to force the cage open. Normally, this type of tool is used to repair machinery. Maybe the Intendant can tell you who borrowed it. He keeps records of that kind of thing.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
You're not from around here.
Good day. Are you the Intendant?
Indeed. How can I help you?
I'm trying to recover our High King's gift, which was stolen from the storeroom.
This break-in is an embarrassment. What will people think of the Alliance now? The captain was furious. Anyway, I'd be glad to be of assistance, if need be.
We found this tool in there. The thieves left it on the ground. We believe it was used to break in.
Yes, it's a bolt cutter. We use them to repair machinery.
The captain suggested checking your records to see who last borrowed one.
Let me take a look. It was last borrowed by the woodsmen who work on the hill overlooking the docks. I remember now. They said they needed it to fix a jammed cartwheel. But come to think of it, it's not the best tool for the job.
Do you think the woodsman could be responsible for the theft?
I doubt it. Why would woodsmen steal a book? Even though it's a precious book, they'd have a hard time selling it off. If men like that decided to break into the storeroom, they'd steal other things. Although, admittedly, they were the last ones to borrow the bolt cutter. Maybe someone stole it from them.
Did the woodsman behave strangely?
No, but I don't really check on them. All that interests me is how they and others use the equipment. And I have nothing to complain about. They're careful. Well, until they borrowed the bolt cutter, that is.
Did you see or hear anything during the break-in?
No, I was asleep when it happened. Unfortunately, I won't be of any use to you in that matter.
Do you have tools in your inventory capable of smashing a chest?
That would depend on the chest. A hammer and chisel might do the trick, but it would take time and be noisy. If it's a wooden chest, an axe would be a quick but risky way of opening it.
We will leave you to your work.
That's certain. There's always more work here. Hello.
Did you know that someone broke into the fort storeroom?
I heard about the incident, yes. And what does it have to do with you? Is the captain hiring natives now?
The stolen item was intended as a gift for a king. We'd like to find it. Could you answer a few questions?
Why not? But make it snappy, we've got work to do.
We found this bolt cutter on the floor of the storeroom that was broken into. According to the intendant's records, the last person to borrow it was you.
Yeah, but so what? We needed to fix a jammed wheel. Someone must have stolen it before we could return it to the intendant, and then they used it to break into the storeroom.
Your story doesn't add up. All the evidence points to you. And I'm sure it'll be enough to convince the captain to question you. Are you sure you wanted to come to that? Confess and explain yourself. We'll listen to what you have to say. Don't expect the same treatment from others.
You're not wrong. You'll probably be more understanding than the captain. We did steal the book. We should have been more careful.
Why did you steal the book? Does it contain secrets?
No. It's just a nice gift intended to appease your king and promote the Bridge Alliance. But we know their maneuvers. Here and on the mainland. We know how they work. They seduce with their so-called scientific progress, showing only their best side. But it's merely to better enslave you, to destroy your beliefs and your spiritual life. My country on the mainland has been fighting them for centuries. We can't let them win here. That's why we couldn't allow your king to receive this gift. We have nothing against you, on the contrary. But you should be warned. We won't let ourselves be taken alive.
I understand why you did it, and I'll think about what you told us. However, we must bring this gift back to our leader, who'll decide what to do.
Very well. But I hope you won't forget what I told you. If you care about your faith, don't give this book to your king.
Zeldis is Lorgan var heflar. Frichtid toigen sa loer gedessa andere bam. Is dugem siem der streng der ba heflar wegen.
Es edre... Banam runig de jam radidend e kombinoiga qui.
Nein, vet. Da lufa vanedi sare noixene vegan.
Beor tir simad. Quel sheidem es mad suis oglendi. Ames vel suis siu olcam.
Radidem ka harmalem. Erinoi gon redui beroigem nodas. Cantabeda igem. Is morkedam ka he quesiam cum rost.
Forir, ja. Queni tu erem fortiung der renoiselam jam vregum de beroiga nodas, ka hantan. Sag rend reidon eoleidem et soidam. Na renden ab marag dani an samvig hem. Na fravin KotC an tam taurebi ma ergaid.
Fravins que rend de taquesa? Si uns ka red radidau quedemes ancanam pranidag dad.
Na velidu que rendent. Karnad nas katasach medent. Rend olegen ab ad arnasa dani kaer. Sag komorosa armal bochtem emsir. Anasi ent renau quasi santor ol oltrabi echtau grechtidau e clode corei.
Sieunt mes forfarsche die ne vigem. Aradidau qua hedonea emes ankenam dent dad.
Tegeides katadadem. Qua hegor. Brust a hawalam qua avel oleg. Asoneon yeunga. Agatoa niloin. Esrexide escrumto. Ciensa sen gengeded buid farbaragdis?
Reundu shant handa rebanenum. Es ancam vare de regu quesees da heberoiga nodas.
Na, es quessa alen. Sag nas fabaragdam. Sag linquid mes meunu. Ja, Smenin en veldu redone renau. De heet te soidem. Neo katasach en Hamsteram. Na verwindu en boet anken va robanonem.
Quet fravins des adone.
Na marag en veragtam. Smenin en vergeet kar he renoigse an evenam. Fravin gobanon e velon me. Es quai now quas de mameuna de elu de renau de heshantan.
Siendes velo querendent de esin.
Ja, na adenes gorem sag Fravin de began. Galunde vlanem smeun. Es oleem sient radadar varsa. Es vel de adragau quasis dorten, no? Aheda, gisla damda oged sadau. Kaharede nilanem est colampech.
Na broga diern. Es gnad dam.
Lemat, aragdes shantan nui? Lemat. Aragdes shantan nui?
Es dur me en bud. Es oleg loen.
Deca sonea sone vigi, bud dane olgalwi vlani, menoig. Jarend deta doisemen shantman.
Vlan. Nas quels da mameuna. Alinquiad nem dent dem anau an ken varem da gomleni sa forveshedi. Sag eska ir an ken varem. Mas se junde fordur dag vlani da renau dent varhas dis. Neu mai oirog da oila, vorreu de me marag. Vlan bocht. Es oleg bresh a gwel. A smeuin em taurebd vergeu, en inune talemi de regu di mer. Toigt de goream oil, di am teged quan regdur rahanem. Minuncian asiart smeuin. Toigt esse da ergeu an evenem. Aradi da damon. Sag aure amem boqued radidech terlondem. Egem verjam veldu. Egalo de sies donegad. Al vorkeni ari feshem mar sies. Radidem bo radeder ader goidide. Ad nuidi agui suisi. Adaim em targt me. Na veldu eol marau.
Adlo redar. Smeuin em tusid da dugi.
Es oven warm de ma vradien. Tladoi da deniasiko. Esa line fras. Ensarada mag agenda maragloban. Anserena.
Wei da hinnon mil flüchtingen da ad oret. Swiss oglen.
Ag dreg dead? KotC en foredi duis.
Perzem var hes dade farnas e tuisagi da herigmar.
Ad loreid si o lei triad. A fravin koi na corride machach?
Gasi du farnas adonea oel de windtiria beend. Ol kelueniden.
Kair? A koi vrugensin.
Toigended sadonea da heniedem jagaludar teleme. Radid forkandem de. Es in namen da na leonamen. Anasiendend em echsriud winbar went garen sergem.
Fravin de toisag?
Smeundem em bovel da veru e farnasiden.
Tuig. Roi da me sies. Na siente tumi dend. Neis kumene doiga a natteren en mischen dent. Anong dagam. Siarma anfredem en mische de galagem, yasia da quels de essa. Radidam qua inbarem ded. Es suis puisig. Ad loredwe, ad a suis ored.
Qua awelem seg avoil.
Qua awelem segereta.
Adieren tafloin.
Odieren. Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Radidur da nes luchtus olgalu vlanem, ja verged an evenum. Coldu a quelam.
Fravin di quod radids. Toig damon ame vigem radid qua rabanonem. Velduem caidam dugidacht oleg yoreach. Ag everadu da darigwedau voredi, sagna closdam. Forir na psiend enselo de lauer de fravendau qued boen ad boia vrectam. Ada verivaidu da yigidau de.
Es frictum smiunde messe donegad. Radidem vorken duer are fische mar. Amend fledach bati farder goidi. Es adboi quai rende de hei ta soidim shantamen gabanani.
Magbocht. Quais ma siend en on mil frichtimen. Radidau qui en marag de agam. Na exredem olei sonegada daid. Fravinde sa advad. Siend casur farde goidia guedau. Sag echter orkeni. Na de sunidad sadem oleg. Ademasuis, na vorida de shantan, tahen ledach sa dedmadi.
KotC voredide.
Es radei da ordu raidag de da tegedach. De sa menya matoigi esa, dam da heneslo a yigidau de. Ese ad boya keni on suis lamandoid.
Qua awelem seg adiern.
Quan berda de hawelem var hasarenta.
Lemma, aragdes shantan nu?
Lund en ole yiksi. Es ankan samel varni da sonek.
Na teged mo qua esin. Es radida had galwe deden dorradi der sadid. Es wel da orhel de varadis a betrechem in bocht. Vreg den ochsem e venas ent toigag.
Na toigendet samelsa frag. Es ka ir neimam sare naiksa.
Rektide! Voredis me!
Rennu ent var hasta hetaleme. Seldis. Es crefeme sin. Quetsiort.
Enselmu ed de akusach.
Maru. Es noidam jam sientem vregu da.
Quet vregt saveresa.
Es fola dem redo. Linquidis me selau akusach. Es le wolenon jakrekte dende. Nau kageshidon. Es dug maradu an giden venedau anguinas.
Smeunsem tegedo quaheden?
Na fravind. Es volad. Vist warten kom samel dasa forkani.
Akog venai dachta, mein das da gom frangi ke kachod, da over shedi da.
Mens nama fravindau qued vregdo saveresa. Quese. Akasin de legd bedem.
Mad. Teged mo.
Comoros. Es reques en arton. Es bottom snoiselinas. Frichte de ad sen. Everoid mu da ravindau moi mader casas noiselinam. Es reques a rede case.
Es komsame caguesnes luchtos. Sognas dagam nes gorei. Budak da hersiena daus se da hetiernam hach.
Udag da halawam. Es folad tranegt seluan oilia voreud ni dadugi queboe. Es radidesa olesial. Es du gemeska hedone olewesin.
Quid radid?
Es mater cavedem sonel galwe Mateusi. Frichti de verde acude. Es frictum downsed varselgon da ahoiragia. Sag natwig cair quae. Es dugem sientad forcan radida moi mater casaveder.
Eoleg. But vel da radida det cavevan. Frovinsen es hennesem velole. Mais bede Mateusian reenieden, est augem fravindat se. Quenrent. Es queniet fesident moriganam amordenem cachnat.
Es virto. Es grade da hachuam. Velum asientem oi regadi ded ja vregdent ten.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Oiregandar saloban en evregam carnat. Nazaredient. Esesade satoreda, an frictiden dentolorgi. Sa ole eisham maru.
Quet budenat bois on el galan segi.
Na fravind da hole. Es fricto mem shade. Reques niu re doneesa.
Reques. Serquediam dovoad. Toik surda le volanem. Esat grimoderix abetrechan. Ami frugu vrect reques eten.
Samel nees granton anivigem.
Estauk. Everaid mu do hoiragis ale volanida eluco de se.
I see tracks over here. The trail goes this way.
Oriden gel. Maum cairem vorhem maradi samilimen. Es animam nes heneses en cassin. Quetsient maradi de. Es crimoderix abetrechen. Na abalen samelsa.
Frichtid ord ladoidag o Amsterdam sir. Es ad danoie. Amasels quediam? Jaid fregabali. Sient velu embiadid caeshem.
Caeshem? Samel nes e shaigaten. Budeia nemiut nes garantan.
Es oven varem ket. Caolorimidach e verde luele. Sa feshemen maru var he glendam.
Mo nemi dendere feshen. Lema ten ab cassin. Na sienten linquidau abalinis luchtos samel sale volanem. Es radeem diwedmet.
Ma serchem fredes rod airagum e venam e renoixemen. Smeundo em toig de essing?
Fravintnem em es quintagent.
Fraglia dau dent, es vel em tegedem velu.
Quedes en vregus arenaixa. Hey, you! What are you doing in our river?
We're working. What does it look like?
Our people are being poisoned by something that's in the water and the fish. And that's where we find you.
Yeah, except we're miners, not poisoners. I don't know what's going on with your people, but it's got nothing to do with us. Leave and let us work.
You and your land-scoring moin are responsible for it. You won't get away with this!
Anilan, for var shade dead. Nastagan tawi gau sa vermen. Es moje puisig da dugi de quetsiart.
Agat gailu dadem. Radid mev daur held farberwi for nerti.
Es vir. Lemat radidis quint. Beroident mera.
Look. Our friends have been getting sick ever since you started mining near the river. All we want to do is save our people. Can you understand that? And to do that, we need to understand what's going on there.
I'm telling you, we're not doing anything that will poison anyone. We're just mining. It's not complicated. Besides, the guards won't let you in.
Maybe they could see for themselves if they went to work there for a while?
As if there weren't enough natives there already. And with the theft, they're not hiring anymore.
Sure they are. They just need a recommendation. Just tell them I sent you. My name is Ganimet.
Go talk to the master of the mine. He's always in need of more workers.
Thank you. We'll take your advice and get a job.
Mens vregu des vergeiu da heronoixa, da regach neis dale mis jesno? Fravindem kasur, sient nama bujed, sadone men ja nemident ni.
Es radai es turka ir. Agem fravindum ka govir ka qued nemidender nes luchton. Ka hector quod oir gamen jagam.
Nas kam, aridenger. Advad, serto.
Budvelda roidi began eladagiam corridendent. Da iridem nas neimene?
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
We've come to look for work. We heard you hire natives such as us.
There's been a theft, so we only let people in on recommendation. Got a name for me?
A miner called Ganimet told us to go see the chief.
I know who she is. She's been working here a long time. We can trust her.
All right. You can come in, but don't expect to be welcomed with open arms. The master of the mine is probably in his tent. You'll find it on the other side of the river. We'll lower the bridge for you.
There's just been a landslide in the West Tunnel. Several of our men and a few natives are trapped down there.
Damn it! What bad luck! As if I wasn't already dealing with enough trouble over that thievery.
We've got to do something, or they're all gonna die.
And we'd risk killing them for certain, or even jeopardizing the whole mine if we intervene. The ground is too unstable.
But...
That's enough. I'll think about it. But I don't see what we can do for them right now. What are you doing with your arms just dangling there? Do you think we're gonna pay you just to stand there and do nothing?
Chief, they don't work for us.
No, not yet. We were hoping you could give us a job.
Sorry, but that's not going to happen. We've got enough savages on the site as it is. Thieves and layabouts, all of them. Otherwise, we'd still have our chest, and I wouldn't be tearing my hair out wondering what I'm going to tell the company.
Esent ja indredent ni. Ja regent ne stalemem. A galwenta dada a mila vet.
Na ein veert mooi al to an Nilain. Saget rade em vogle dem mooi, a same en slondem.
What are you talking about?
Someone stole this week's haul. All the gold we've mined over the last few days has disappeared, and I'm sure it was one of your lot who did it.
Our people would never do such a thing. This is an unjustified and absurd accusation.
It's more than a little justified. They practically left a signature.
It was Renoixe like you who did it. The trappers who've set up camp not far from here, they made sure we would be accused of the theft.
Is that so? I assume you have proof of this.
Look, we found this diary. In it, the leader of the trappers talks about stealing your gold. He even outlines his plan for making our people take the blame.
That's all well and good, but I can't trust a scrap of paper. You may have faked it.
We're not forgers. How could you?
Can you show me anything else that will allow us to drag these thieves before the guard?
No. That's all we have.
Listen, all our jobs are on the line. Until I recover what was stolen from us, I can't hire anyone.
Wait. I've got an idea that might solve our problem. Nilan is an excellent tracker, aren't you, Nilan? If you let him study where the theft took place, he'll surely be able to tell you who did it.
Na meinten on vegem da oredi saveri. Ja smeunt ni mila vet.
He's agreed to do it.
Aheda!
Es rade da daige en mamendom nes luchtumen. Ama mens extra dag donegadi.
I don't understand the gibberish you're spouting. But why not? If I let you examine the scene of the theft, and you can prove to me that it wasn't a native's doing, I'll let you work here.
We accept. Show us the place.
Follow me. Try it this way. This is the storeroom. This is where we usually keep everything we've mined during the week before we send it to Hikmet. Those rogues forced open the door and managed to open the safe. I'll let you see for yourself, but don't touch anything.
Orgdre dones a clown.
Ja, cochleos an aerni. Nasion tendet ne sius fregusa.
Budlauer Amentag. Quetzalgaig nes luchtus da vregu fors meuni ad id bogi esa.
Nas on done. Anon daga messa vidbog an fare dau drog. Nas folada maradion KotC.
Estalan beduias esa.
Esen olei heniede men saranna me frassi. Na vorei dad.
So, did your famous tracker find anything?
We'd rather stop looking now.
And just leave me like... Fine. But until the matter is settled, I won't be hiring any natives. That's just how it's going to be.
Hello, Chief.
Ah, there you are. I hope you found the thieves and brought back my gold.
We found your gold and gave it to the captain of the fort.
Is that so? That sly old fox didn't tell me. You, go to the fort and check their story.
Right way, sir.
You lot stay put. It's not that I don't trust you, but given the amount of money involved, I can't take any chances.
They were telling the truth. The captain asked us to bring you the gold, and it's all here.
Unbelievable. There are still honest people in the world, and among the savages to boot. Welcome to the mining company, my good people. Now you can get to work.
We are in search of Vlan, a man of our people who works here. Do you know him?
What do you want with him?
Let's just say that he borrowed something from a friend of our village, who would like for him to return it because he now needs it.
Borrowed? Stolen, more like.
No, I assure you. We would just like to speak to him on behalf of our mutual friend.
Yes. I suppose you're talking about that madman who thinks he's a fish at the bottom of the mine. He forgot to not breathe in the quicksilver vapors. He's gone completely barmy. He doesn't work anymore, and spends his time talking to himself in a chamber we recently discovered. You should tread lightly. I have my reasons to believe he could become violent.
We leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Right, goodbye.
Esradeem oiragam dagam, da already dent.
We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work.
I don't know why we even try to employ good for nothings like you. Bloody sack.
What's going on here?
The natives sure do swarm like vermin around here. They're gathering together to steal their livelihood.
Vooruit me. Bakkeruiden de verraad them. Geselkes en vrij doen nou de wind.
Oh, there they go again. Gibbering in their horrible language.
Naradit kwam linquidames samoni soinoiga. Toiga ones luchtumen echter regu onqueses.
Keep it up, and we'll show you just how savage we can be. I'm guessing you've heard enough stories about our formidable warriors to know what we're going to do to you.
Radit da KotC getan?
Es dugem de gomegoid and rei. Limat frictum lond.
They look serious. We were just joking. Come on, don't take it like that. We'll leave the kid alone, promise. Come on, guys. We're leaving.
Het lag het way. Es duo en berinded het me de nelde. En se vegem. Sme ondu en rounded het me.
Es loeni en boessini da already dead.
Na smeuin vregandi et adiven.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Es hat hande hef foile gevenas. Es frichtum kaui suisi.
Seldis, es redone var hegenissenon. Redone de nes luchtom. Es swissag me de qued vregdessa.
Tos, fuxande sa en jedem noi. Aga dead mad jamarodamait.
Es qued det mad.
Es dead mad. Var de goidi aglanoidui. Neg velde em quens de feshem de velua olo anamag. Sag gused me. Gused vlanam da ognide. Es rade em beard var has rangte ag a hovabas. Arberu var has a hole shantamenda. Exre dad adiveni farwedoig. Die hen on mil frichtimen. Jam es ankenam den neus luchtum.
Es ga sauksin. Jam sacht gabananda da oribie neuselena se beroigemen nodas.
Nas puisig gabanan. Es puisig en nama raum e feshima. Ament foadi a hantamen var has.
Es todo negad? Siend namas so nedag olvoglindi vreguded madi sabati.
Vorken dur are feshim asies. Nas ankem vari da on done oil.
Vregem nes oglendi no kassin, vriden garame. Echter hevor keni sir, ja sechtem. Age harlan nes dierni. Na kauid nes sedmada vertemen on vegem. Na vemi da de glonoidu, jom everoids da regu.
Es nes diern do negad sen. Agis duben agedachtum. Buddag de degedachu ragi de on vigeshvar. Es a hanum taflanem.
Toflanan vigeshvar? I vigem I feshi. His kom farwed. Adivan fawed me. Ja, tigedam qua igeshvar.
Quelsheidem sientad ne sonigad vregu requeseis da hequillam saveri.
Fleidad. Sag mal inquidem sa menam Arlinida nemida nes diri, put vlon on oil.
Kom du den der roll. Sag, KotC entim queridau ent. Ma qualem frangamer, rahever. Bud maro de dartom neu toixstad veti.
Farberen de renoixa gleuson tardagamon. Kayedenden tene venam kasur.
Menska ir farberu wintendo tardag? Esa kontortag.
Na kaidem frus kair. Samer radid sheda.
My armor is broken. Nanat magdoishedart me ansa vegan. Ruisansi var hassene tolemem.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Hey! We're stuck in here! There are other...
Nach rectidwe.
Smeu no emtegio dendet saranaiksa dead. Esa en condivedach echte reguon queseis.
Allor het we adivan do gorido deis. No set on de siet ale mi samersa. Na fravind quodvregs da vergeu in Satulana. Es kosovlech da hanalam.
Is nu si esa? Badrade em extreg nadis. Maasrade em quascani.
Es lemats en longdem datugi quid siardesa. Smeum sneg da ven reques en ewensham. Yen neme de feshon en esigem.
Buda diori. Reg da ven et olimem. Sagna combinedin ka ir onin ob.
Farbem e weshem nama e diwe danedau en awi. Eva aminundidem e dechen alen. Ael kachem vienembi.
E vienbi?
They call it quicksilver. Sien samain quantesider. Quanaidem en aunas en essin.
Sages vir emes nem uvenag. Braud me dena fide des. Avregde e donea mer, ma analide quandavader. Abelen renees luchumen des anetusem. Sagno es treparachmi.
Es jori. Naskair kom samelke de jam quensen neis garantan.
Sienta da yigoige de nisalau. De ad hagos quaherenan jam goidem. Sienta ad radidau qui, ma envel ned reisa argantibi.
Quel shaidam airagade quid nemid swislutan. Sag caer nasmeunem toig da semenum. No, en veertum da onklendi emes quintag ni dead.
Mais quintag redone nasika sur. Toig dis. Es velem toig dech terde esano.
Ja, te gedams de harigi emali. De radeda da emaradem. Confrenkamis se echter.
Qua awelem seg. You can come out now. We've cleared the way.
Allora dwe. En du da hauto lekavin. Smeundem hema bol med en sotulum.
Ja, allor gedwe. Verredet niet.
Hello, Chief.
Back again? What do you want?
We've come to tell you that we want to stop working in your mine. Several of our people nearly died trapped in a tunnel, and you did nothing to free them. We don't want to end up like them, so we prefer to leave.
Well now, you people aren't exactly the tenacious type, quitting at the first sign of trouble. Here's your pay for a day's work. I'm going to have to find myself some new workers. Well, what are you still doing here? Go on, get out of here! You won't get anything more.
I think it glitched because I didn't go with him. I think there's another rope down here. I think that's what that is. So just part of the quest that he falls down there multiple times.
Somebody get me out of here! Is there anybody there? Help!
So I just did the finish that quest. This is what it is.
Be quiet.
We don't want to be overheard.
Walker, and people like me.
Keep calm and keep your voice down. We're here to free you.
Please, hurry. They're talking about selling me to the soldiers.
Is frito. Serdnika koitis ulfolad.
Adlo redwe. Bud me samel Swiss hadem.
We're missing something to make this work.
We're far enough from the camp.
You're amazing. As fast and fleet as the wind. Come on, let's go to our people. They'll make you feel right at home. You'll see. Let me see your map. This is where our camp is.
Show them what we're made of!
completely ruined!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
Hello? Sorry, I'm not very skilled with the language of the Renoixe.
Again, hadrektes brotumer. Perde haul fradim sadio, ober da has kagarantanui. You're the one Ken calls Worker, aren't you?
That's the nickname he gave me. My name is Ludwig.
Welcome, Ludwig. The things you brought us have been a great help. And I see that this time you've brought us some of our own people.
Yes, yes. Like you, they were taken from your island. They were imprisoned and escaped.
All our people are welcome here.
Ad loredar data gartamaval. Esme on ne donegadaman a corei a shantaman lag. Com froingad on magranto, ja est donegad e corei samel, admach.
Este kagatakum. Thou degadu thou donegatum enessa. And who are your other companions in this land?
My name is Sybil de Vesp, former legate of the congregation in Alima. Now I'm on the run. Thank you for your hospitality.
My name is Fausta. I'm just a fugitive from Teleme.
We're happy to have you here. And even if we don't have much, we'll gladly share it. As you will soon learn for yourselves, our sanctuary is extremely precarious. Although we are free, we must remain hidden, or risk being imprisoned again. Some of our people are sick and weakened by the ordeal they've been through. And we are short on everything. Any help you can offer will be most welcome. But I don't want to burden you. You must be tired. I'll let you settle in and get to know each other.
Sient anedi ol kelu es kwan frabind am en cloidender edven reines enomen arre noikse.
Ach.
Ever quetsiad dad. Sient tugi am nasient tranagu so ja en cloidender reduven.
Na faber quid quins du. Na fravins on quest.
Hages arulam to do linkwid au oilem en quincy de quese I sadama da hanedislan.
No. San caurto. Sag nasient. Asa vegum nasient.
If we are to take sides, you should tell us more about what you're arguing over.
I want to leave. I've spent enough time here recovering from our imprisonment. I know that more of our people are still prisoners, and I just can't sit here and do nothing about it.
And I want him to stay here with me. I'm afraid of this land that seethes with evil. I'm afraid of its violent inhabitants and what they might do to him. I don't want to lose my beloved because he wants to be a hero.
You say that more of our people are still prisoners. What do you know about it?
I know that when I escaped from the place where I was locked up, there were others who couldn't follow me. I can't imagine how they're suffering right now. Some were already gravely ill.
Where was it?
It was near their very large village, in huge rooms dug into the ground. I couldn't show you on a map, but I think I could find my way back.
You say you suffered. You weren't locked up with your husband?
No. When the journey on the great ship was over, I was taken to a place with the other women and young boys. A merchant traded us one after the other like goods. A man took me away and... I don't want to talk about what he did to me, I can't. But I know that people in this land are evil, and I never ever want to go through that again. And I don't want Virgo to leave me all alone.
Is this camp really safe?
Yes, we've been here for weeks, and no one has ever bothered us.
We've been hiding here like rats, only going out at night to find a bit of food. That's no way to live. And who's to say we won't be found sooner or later?
We won't stay here forever. Rumor has it that you're going to help us get back to Tefradi, right?
Indeed. My Nord friend has promised to do everything in her power to ensure that we can return home.
You see? Why risk our lives when we could just wait?
Sidmad, you've suffered a great deal, but Vargal is right. There are more of our people in danger, and only he knows where to find them. You must help them.
Thank you. I knew you'd understand.
Wait, there's more. You can't just leave your wife behind.
But she feels safer here.
It's because of you that she feels safe. She needs you to be with her. Besides, you'll be stronger together.
It's true that I'd rather stay here, but he's right. I want to be with you more than anything.
Beir tir sioleg, a garanten. We leave tomorrow at dawn, my beloved. Together, we'll free our people. You'll see.
Aridenger, esata harragau da eludem. Radita garat nilan kud galundar samelsa. Navrek sa enig. Es anum ya linet enkome. Anum ya bert ad londem flan essa. And Walker, you came too.
I've still got a few things to check before we set off again.
I'm glad you've come all this way with us. Stay as long as you like.
How are you doing after all this excitement?
Fine, thanks to you. Those fools treated me well, but it wouldn't have lasted if they'd sold me. I'm a little afraid to go fishing in the same place again, though. I'll have to find another spot, and get someone to fix my harpoon. It suffered more from the fight than I did.
Would you like me to try and mend your harpoon? I come from a fishing village and I'm familiar with this variety of tools.
The shining scales. Yes, I heard. You could say we're lucky in our misfortune. Here you go.
It's lost a bit of its balance, but at least you'll soon be back to fishing.
Thank you very much. The winds that carried you to us were truly blessed.
Ka ir nasien sa oid cnoidi e coidi. Quod quaguaidem ma veruem. Madides me? Mendid darrenau quesemen? Coid rai quessa alen mameunde.
Siente vorroidu da already, mameunde?
Na estegam. Now calmi oleg dasa quessa.
Adna fledu casin. Es ra doi se coid casur.
Boad hat duis da heveroidu. Adveredwe. Take it.
A dreg.
Moments radi dal. Es velda gomorosi boedian in jedem oil.
Not here. The walls have ears. Our hosts might frown on us stepping away to speak in private. We'd better...
Bjortirsimad, how do you feel?
To be finally free and surrounded by friends does wonders. But this earth has brought me some very mysterious dreams.
To me too. Dreams full of darkness and anger.
Many Donegada feel the same thing. This earth is sick.
Sick? What do you mean?
It's difficult to explain it to someone who is not bound.
When we were on our island, the bond gave us a feeling of...
No! 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 Maru! Atirta Diana fraven an numan. Farne crimoderen da tahruiginan. Memmedad! ¿Puedes? ¡No!
Incredible. Shoot, but do not kill it. I want that thing alive.
Attack!
Careful! She has lost all control of herself!
May the enlightened grump...
We've lost one of ours! We must remain focused.
Bjortirsimad.
Sick.
No quarter!
weapon!
It's no use. We cannot fight it. We must flee! Let's head for that boat.
What the?
Oh no! To the boats!
Run! Everyone run!
No.
Help!
Hurry up! Everyone is aboard!
Hang in there, son!
Damn it! She followed us.
Get up, son, hurry! Oh, no! Come aboard, soldier! I'm not going to let you die!
Take more hand!
get rough!
Hanem when Shaimar, Fargesi.
We can barely see! KotC dog! We're headed straight for the rocks! You saved us! Not yet! Xantis, my homeland!
Oh, happy to be back on solid ground.
Welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to your guest. It was quite a feat to reach the island in that nutshell. An accomplishment worthy of a great captain. Speaking of which, you have been summoned by the Council of Admirals. Don't keep them waiting.
Thank you. I'll go and see them as soon as possible. You should come with me. I'm going to need to introduce you in any case. You are my guests here.
Very well. Lead the way.
The council is expecting us, and I'd rather not keep them waiting.
Enter through here. The Council of Admirals awaits you.
Welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to you traveling with her.
Xantis is delighted to have you here.
However, Alvida, you haven't been summoned here just to exchange pleasantries. Rather, we would like to understand how you got here.
Well, we had to leave the Tynean coast quickly. We had no choice but to take a fisherman's skiff. It's small, but strong. I thought I'd head straight for Xantis, and that's what I did. I know the stars and the currents like the back of my hand, so I had no trouble finding my way back to our island.
You made it through the Serpent's fans in this nutshell, without losing a passenger.
That's right. My companions can confirm that we didn't lose anyone at sea.
Although it's unfortunate that you had to borrow this vessel,
You've accomplished quite a feat in sailing it all the way here.
No one has managed to sail through the Fangs in such a small boat in over 100 years.
It seems only logical to me that we should nominate our Nort sister Alvida for the title of captain, so that she might have a decent ship at last.
I second this proposal. Let's give her a ship.
I also support this proposal. She shall have her ship.
Very well. I am recording our Nort sister Alvida in the register as a new captain.
You'll be able to return to the sea soon, Alvida, as soon as we can get you a ship. In the meantime, you'll have to add to your tattoos. You know where to go. We've already informed the Ink Mistress. Your friends can go with you, or they can wait for you at the inn. Remember that on this island, as when at sea, you are responsible for your guests, since they aren't Norts.
The council has ruled and adjourned. Away.
Congratulations, Captain Alvida. I'm sure you'll bring honor to our guild.
Thank you, Admiral. I hope I won't disappoint you.
Who and what exactly are the Admirals? What's your role?
I understand that for someone outside the guild, our organization may seem rather strange. The admirals who meet here in council in Yuxantis are the leaders of the Norts Guild. They reach this level after having climbed through the ranks, distinguishing themselves through their bravery, talent, and foresight. They determine the guild's direction, enter into contracts on behalf of the guild, and are responsible for a fleet. The size of the fleet depends on the number of admirals in office. Currently, there are only 2 admirals, Admiral Basilis and myself, but there were 3 of us not so long ago.
Thank you for your time.
It's my pleasure.
Captain Alvida. That has a fine ring to it. I'm very proud of what you've accomplished.
Oh, thank you.
Young people, I don't know you, but you're very fortunate to have crossed paths with this woman. Here she's responsible for your conduct, so be worthy of it.
How do you see the Knots? Do you see them as sailors only? As merchants?
Just a few centuries ago, there were only a handful of ragged fishermen on this rock, who starved when the sea was rough. But those who came before me used the inhabitants' gift for navigation to transform it into the base of a prosperous guild. Most foreigners see us as simple sailors, but we're far more than that. We're ship owners. We design and build our own vessels. We're also explorers who open new routes on the seas and discover unknown lands. And finally, we offer our transport services to the different nations and are paid handsomely for them, which allows us to go even further with better ships. I know you must resent some of the services we provide, but we're not responsible for what our customers put into our holds.
We should refuse to transport people without their consent. It's horrific. They're not animals.
My dear, if you become an admiral, you can propose this to the council. I personally wouldn't risk it. The entire livelihood of this island and of the guild depends on the contracts we have with our customers. It's cruel, but that's the way it is.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
I'm happy to see you again. How can I help you?
How do you see the guild?
I think I understand what's behind your question. We're a guild of navigators, ship owners, explorers, and transporters. But we're not pirates or mercenaries, and our code of ethics was set down by our forebears. I know you've suffered because of the Naught's involvement in your deportation. It's a difficult topic, because the Alliance is one of our biggest clients. Losing them as a client, even if only in part, would cost this island dearly. Personally, I think we should put an end to this type of contract, which is harmful to the Naught's very essence. After all, the Alliance won't be able to get to Tier 4D without us, even if we refuse to return with natives in our holds. That's one of the reasons why I've called the Council to the island. But unfortunately, Admiral Basilisk doesn't share my opinion.
Thank you for your time.
It's my pleasure.
Congratulations! You must be happy to see that the Council has acknowledged your talent.
Yes, it's an honor. There's nothing like recognition from your peer. Watch out. That woman coming towards us is Bridge Alliance. What do you want?
Only to speak to you and to warn you.
Warn us? Or threaten us? My friends have already suffered enough from your...
Please. I am no threat. Let me introduce myself. My name is Saphir. I am an explorer and cartographer, and I'm indeed from the Bridge Alliance. From your reaction, I take it you suffered at the hands of the people of my nation, and for this I am truly sorry. I know that some of my people can be extremely cruel to the natives of Tier 4D. However, I am not one of them. I believe that knowledge is the greatest treasure of all, but it is gained through discussion, not slaughter.
You said you wanted to warn us about something.
There is an emissary from my nation here in Yuxantis, and she's a member of a faction that has a very contemptuous view of those from your island. They believe your people should be enslaved, or worse yet, used for experiments. This emissary isn't alone. There are guards with her. I wanted to warn you to be careful. It's very possible that she means to harm you.
What are you doing in Yuxantis?
A most excellent question. I'd also add, who invited you? Foreigners aren't allowed to stay in Yuxantis unless they have an invitation. So?
As I told you, I'm an explorer and a cartographer. I've been exchanging letters with the head of your library for years. I sent him a few of my maps, which he kindly corrected, and I've gathered information for him on occasion during my travels. He invited me here so we could finally meet. I'm not allowed into the library, but our conversations have taught me much. And I couldn't pass up the chance to visit the Naught's famed island.
Why have you come to warn us? You don't know us. We're nobody to you.
I'm a traveler. I've met people from many countries and cultures, and I've always enjoyed these encounters. When I met the emissary from the Alliance, I quickly realized which faction she belonged to, though outwardly, she appears friendly. They believe themselves to be superior, and this belief leads them to look down on everyone else. These people are a plague on the Alliance. They undermine it from within, convinced they're furthering its cause. Personally, I believe in what the Alliance represents. The true Alliance, that is. And I despise their attitude towards others. That's why I wanted to warn you.
Moments radi dao, es fel da gomorosi boedian in jedem oil.
Our hosts might frown on us stepping away to speak in private. We'd better wait until we're somewhere else.
Not here. The walls have ears.
Where could he be? I'm sorry. I'm not really in the mood to talk right now. My son Diogo should have left with this ship, but he didn't show up. I can't help but worry.
Would you like us to try and find him?
I hate to ask strangers for help, but we had an argument, you see, and I'm afraid he's done something stupid. Could you tell him to come back to town if you see him?
Certainly. But we'll need to ask you a few questions if we're to have any chance of finding him.
Of course. I'll do my best to answer them.
Does your son have a special place he likes to go? A hiding place, perhaps?
He's always loved exploring the island, but I don't know of a favorite spot. He often leaves the city and goes into the wilderness, but I don't know where or why he goes there. To tell you the truth, I'm just now realizing that I'd never asked him. I've never even offered to go with him. Oh, I hope nothing has happened to him.
Do you know of any friends who might know where he is?
The friends he had as a child are all at sea. Here, there's not a single one left. He sometimes spends time at the glassmaker's workshop in town, but I don't think they're really friends. However, Glassmaker is probably the person who's seen him the most recently. More than me, anyway. He has a stall in the market square. Maybe he can help you.
You mentioned an argument. What was it about?
His future? See, we're all proud Naughts in our family. My parents were both Naughts. My brother is a Naught, a guard on the docks, and I was a sailor for as long as I could be. I'd give anything to be able to sail again. But since my accident... Well, that's beside the point. Diogo doesn't seem to have the same taste for the salt air the rest of us do. I told him he was an embarrassment and he stormed out. I blame myself, of course, but I just wish he'd be reasonable.
You man? We're going to look for him. Don't worry. We'll have him back here in no time.
Thank you. I hope you find him safe and sound.
You're not from around here.
Hello, could I interest you in buying any glass jars? Or lenses, perhaps?
No. We've come to ask you a few questions about young Diogo.
Whatever has he done to merit foreigners looking for him?
His father is very worried and asked us to help find him. He seems to have disappeared.
Ah, if that stubborn fool Telmo would even attempt to understand his son, maybe he wouldn't have run off. Fine, go ahead and ask your questions.
Telmo told us that his son sometimes leaves town, but he couldn't tell us more. Do you know where Diogo might have gone?
Well, maybe. This boy's a bit of a wild one, who seeks out the solitude of nature to clear his mind. Well, I know he often goes to a beautiful arch crafted by nature. It's a quiet and majestic place. Well, if you want to find it, head northeast out of town and you'll find the arch just before a rope bridge.
You seem to know why Diogo has disappeared. Could you tell us more?
No, that would be presumptuous of me. Let's just say I know there's tension between the father and his son. But even if Diogo ran away from his father, something could have happened to him. The boy doesn't usually leave for long, so it's strange that he hasn't returned already.
Could you tell us what you think might have prompted his departure?
Ah, you've seen Telmo. He dreams of a brilliant sailing career for his son, since his own career was cut short. He's never asked himself what his son wants or what he hopes for his own future. He simply decided for him. That happens often enough, but Diogo is just as mule-headed as his father. So I'm not surprised that he decided to run away on the very day he was due to embark.
What is your relationship with the boy?
Well, I don't know what you're thinking. He's been coming to my workshop regularly for several months now. He talks, I listen, and he watches me work. I've taken a liking to the boy. He's curious and would make an excellent apprentice. Believe me, this is not something I say lightly. Glassmaking is a difficult trade, and there aren't many young people with the patience to learn. Diogo has shown a genuine interest in my art, which moved me. I have to admit, I hoped he would agree to work with me. But although he complains about his father, I know he doesn't want to disappoint him either. He'll probably end up a sailor to make him happy.
We'll leave you to your business.
Thank you. I hope you find the boy. He's a good lad.
Come to Archibald's Paradise of Alchemy.
Hello? Welcome to my workshop. I'm the Ink Mistress, and before you ask, no, I don't tattoo foreigners.
Hello, mistress. I'm no foreigner. And the council sent me.
Alvida! Everyone's talking about you. Your father must be so proud. Sailing to our island in a skiff. I don't think I've ever recorded such a feat in ink. It will be an honor to mark you, Captain.
Thank you.
Now come over here and sit down. I hope your friends are patient. This is gonna take a while. There. Now everyone can take one look at you, and they'll know who you are and what you've accomplished. Take care of the ink for the next few days. The scars will be sore.
Oh, I know. I remember the last time I was here. Thank you, mistress. Goodbye.
Savages and traitors to their race! We'll teach you your true place.
Sound the alert!
Let's show them what we're made of! Careful, darling! You look dreadful! Careful, darling! You look dreadful! Careful, darling!
May the enlightened be with me.
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused. Careful, darling! You look dreadful!
Archibald's potions are the best in Yuxantis.
There. Ooh.
Savages and traitors to their race! We'll teach you your...
Intruders! Watch out!
They'll miss the sea that gave... them life. Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. We've lost one of our...
I must remain focused.
You're bleeding! Let me help you!
My armor is broken.
You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Fliund wench a Tokavia.
Savages and traitors to their race! We'll teach you your truth.
Only a fool that...
My armor is no good anymore. You're bleeding.
I'm hurt! I need healing!
Flee und... Quencha tocavia.
My armor is broken!
Flee und Quencha tocavia. You're bleeding.
I'm hurt! I need... healing!
Flee und Quencha tocavia.
Is everyone all right?
Drop your weapons. You're under arrest.
Under arrest? For defending ourselves?
So you say. A witness came to tell us about a fight. We ran over and saw you kill those visitors. Just follow us, you lot, and don't make a fuss.
Wait, officer. This group is my responsibility. I've given my word as a captain. They are my guests.
Indeed. That's unfortunate. You should choose your friends more carefully. Round them all up!
Have you forgotten our laws, officer? You can only arrest the person who is responsible. Her guests are free.
These people have committed a serious crime. They murdered these visitors, and...
This may be a tragedy, but it doesn't change our laws. Only the captain will pay for the crime, if it is proven.
All right, then. Take the captain. As for you lot, I hope you realize what you've done.
Wait, where are you taking her?
She'll be held in the Harbor Master's office while she awaits her trial. I'll make sure you are able to speak with her if you wish.
We should go tell the others what happened.
Here they are. Is everything...
News travels quickly around here. We were attacked as we left the workshop with Alvida. A group of armed Alliance men attacked us and we were forced to defend ourselves. They all died. And the guards who arrived just seconds later accused us of murdering them. They wanted to throw us into prison again. The master of the shipyard stepped in, and since we are Alvida's guests, she was the only one of us arrested.
The Alliance doesn't seem to want to leave you in peace.
A woman we met after our meeting with the Admirals warned us. She told us there was an Alliance emissary in Yuxantes, and that they might cause us serious problems.
We can't just stand by and let Alvida rot in jail. I already organized one jailbreak. Why not another?
We'd better go talk to her before we do any such thing.
Fausta's right. This is an island, so we won't be able to escape as easily as we did in Tainir. Alvida knows far better than we do how things work around here. Her advice will be most valuable.
We could try to find the lioness you spoke of, the one who warned us. She undoubtedly knows more than she told us.
Since you don't seem too keen on my idea of an escape plan, we could at least try to find some witnesses who saw what happened. We should go back to see the Ink Mistress. Since the attack took place in front of her shop, she's bound to have seen what happened.
What do you want? I told you already. I don't tattoo foreigners.
We're looking for witnesses who saw the fight that took place in front of your workshop.
You're not going to kill me too, are you? I didn't see anything. After I finished Alvida's tattoo, I started cleaning my tools. I heard a commotion outside, but I didn't go out there. I'm not a guard, I'm an artist. Please don't hurt me.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to help our friend Alvida, who's been arrested.
Really? Since the attack, everyone's been saying that the foreigners on the island are just there to cause chaos and to rob and kill us.
Rest assured, that is not our aim.
At any rate, I wasn't lying. I heard noises, yes, but I didn't see anything. I didn't go outside.
What kind of noise? What exactly do you remember?
Let me think. I remember the door closing. I was picking up my tools when I heard someone shouting. Just after that, I could hear fighting. Then things calmed down and I heard the guard arresting someone. You, most likely.
Do you remember what was shouted?
I didn't hear everything. It wasn't very clear. I think I heard the words savage and traitor. And then something about a place?
They did indeed insult us before attacking us. And since you heard the sounds of fighting after that first sentence, it contradicts the testimony that we attacked those people for no reason. I know it's a lot to ask, but I need you to repeat what you just told us in front of the council. Alvida shouldn't have to pay for the misdeeds of the foreigners who wanted to settle their score with us.
All right. I'll testify if you call me as a witness. I admire Alvida. She doesn't deserve this.
This breed. This is invigorating, don't you?
Hello? Looking to buy furniture? Hey, I recognize you. You're the captain's friends. The ones who were attacked earlier.
Were you there during the attack? Could you tell us exactly what you saw?
Yes. I'm at my workbench from sunup to sundown, and it happened right on my doorstep. So I saw everything. I heard those foreigners from the Alliance hurling insults, and I saw them attack. All you did was defend yourself. Then the guard came, followed by the master of the shipyard. And they took the captain away. I'm sorry about what happened to you.
That's wonderful. How fortunate. With your testimony, we'll have no trouble getting Alvida out of jail.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
How so?
I don't have a very good reputation. No one on the council will listen to me. And besides, I don't think Captain Alvida will let me take the stand to defend her. She despises me more than anyone else.
What do you mean?
I don't like to stir up the past, but you should know that I used to be a shipwright. I was respected, and my work was highly praised. Until the accident. It was a terrible accident. Since then, I haven't been allowed to touch a ship. I had to learn a new trade. And here I am in this shabby workshop, tinkering with chairs. My testimony would be worthless.
I understand, but we may have no choice but to call on you.
If you do, I'll be happy to testify to what I saw. But think hard before you call on me. My word could do you more harm than good.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
We should try to find out more about what this man did before we decide whether or not to use his testimony. Alvida will surely know.
Fish! Who wants fish?
Did you see the attack that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's shop?
No, I was in the back. I only saw the tail end of the fight. I saw the guards show up, followed by the master of the shipyard. But the Alliance men were already dead. You killed them all. Now, if you don't want any fish, I'd like to get back to work. Foreigners' affairs don't concern me.
Goodbye.
Coward! Give me my money back! Thief! Cheater! Get out of there, you! Come out, you rogue! I know you're in there! Give me back my money, you cheat! I wasn't drunk at all! Who are you? Why are you looking at me like that?
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on is that the dirty cheat who lives here stole a pile of money from me while playing cards.
Maybe you had a streak of bad luck? It can happen.
No, it's not possible. I've got a strategy. I can't lose.
Come on. You should give me that bottle and go home. You can always come back tomorrow and win back your money with your strategy.
That's not such a bad idea. Here, we'll be back tomorrow.
Not now. We'll speak when we're someplace quiet.
It's not that I don't like to talk about personal things.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Thank you. Good boy.
Come back soon. We're open at all hours.
I'm sorry, emissary, but all we could do was arrest the knot who was vouching for the foreigners who murdered your men.
Well, look who's here. The savage murderous brute we were just talking about. You must know that I won't let you get away with murdering my men. And I won't let this poor captain pay for your crimes either.
Essa quen moi name natremo lion. Ma clausum dat sies freugum se ganter camol tosidi.
Sir, I would like to know if...
I've got nothing to say to you. Because of your savagery, one of our sisters is in jail. Get out of here!
This charming, biased bunch won't help us at all. Come on, let's go see Alvida.
That's right. Go and mock the woman who's rotting in prison because of you. See you at your trial.
We should try to learn more about this woman and what she's doing here.
I'm sorry for what happened to you and Captain Alvida, but I can't help you. It's up to you to prove your innocence.
Up in here when you've just been named captain.
It's just a bad storm to...
There you are. I'm glad Alvida wasn't wrong about you. And you're just in time. I'm going to need your help. The Alliance's emissary has decided to support the murder charge against you. For our young captain's sake, I've decided to defend you. I know our laws well, but I'm going to need evidence and witnesses.
The head guard mentioned a witness who alerted them and told them that we attacked those men. We tried to find out who it was, but he wouldn't tell us.
If I was being generous, I'd say it was to protect the witness. But in truth, our dear head guard hates foreigners. He's furious and frustrated that he couldn't put you in jail and had to lock Alvida up instead. If you need to find out more about this witness, and I do agree that it's a very relevant lead, then I'd recommend trying to get him drunk. He can often be found at the tavern, drowning his bitterness in ale.
What other evidence or testimonies should we look for?
Any witnesses who could give a different version of the events would be helpful. I doubt there's much physical evidence to be found, unless it was a setup. And in that case, there were most likely messages sent that you might be able to get your hands on.
Thank you for defending us.
Of course, I don't trust this emissary, and I like Alvida. I'll let you talk to your friend now. But don't forget to come back here once you've gathered enough evidence to exonerate yourselves. Once you've done that, we'll start the trial. See you later, my young friends, and good luck.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
As well as possible. Locked up in a cell. I can't complain. Since I'm a captain, I'm treated with respect. In any case, it looks like it's my turn to need help getting out of jail.
We found witnesses who saw what happened.
I knew you would.
You were right. But the only person who saw the whole thing told us his testimony would be of no use.
Why? Who is it?
A carpenter. A former shipwright, if he's to be believed.
Don't say another word. I know who you're talking about. Silvio. It really does seem like the odds are stacked against us. I can't believe it. Of all the people in Yuxantis, it had to be this incompetent, murdering fool who witnessed the scene.
What did he do?
It's more a question of what didn't he do? He was a shipwright, like he told you. He was in charge of repairing ships before they set sail. My mother's ship, in particular. But he didn't do his job, whether out of laziness or negligence. At the very first storm she encountered, the ship sprang a leak and sank. I lost my mother because of him. And now you're telling me he's the only person who can prove our innocence?
I'm afraid so. The Ink Mistress only heard the fight, so her testimony won't help us much.
And this man's won't help us either. Since my mother's death, he was banned from working for the Knots. Why do you think he became a carpenter? Nobody trusts him anymore.
I understand your concern. And it's true that he's not the best witness we could hope for. But without him, we have nothing. Please, we must let him report what he saw.
Fine. But we better have more evidence, because his word won't carry much weight. Who brought the Alliance men here? And why did they attack us like that?
On our way here, we saw a Bridge Alliance emissary speaking to the head of the guards who arrested you. I think it's the person that woman warned us about when we left the council. The men who attacked us were with her, and she will lead the prosecution.
She had to have been invited here by someone. You must find out who it was, and what she's doing here. If only you could prove she's behind it all.
What should we do? We don't know the laws of this island.
Find witnesses. There must be some. If anyone saw what happened, they could clear up these accusations. If they take the stand and testify that these men attacked us, the charges will be dropped. Go to the Ink Mistress and speak to her, and her neighbors. It would also be interesting to find out who this famous eyewitness who warned the guards is. Whoever it is obviously lied to ensnare us in a trap. We need to find out who it is and why they did it.
We'll keep investigating.
Thank you for your help. When you've gathered enough evidence, go find the master of the shipyard. He's offered to defend us.
If I've understood correctly, we need to question the head guard to find out where we can find the liar who claims they saw us attack those people. I love toying with this kind of ball. Let's go to the tavern and then leave it to me. I'll make mincemeat of him.
There's the head guard. I believe the woman from the Alliance, Safia, is over there. Since she's the one who warned us, maybe she can tell us more about the emissary.
Oh, please, let me talk to the head guard. I know I can get him to tell me.
I'm happy to see you're back, and in one piece. When I heard there'd been a fight among foreigners, I was afraid it might be you.
It was us. Your people attacked us. The guards of this city arrived too late and they accused us. They locked Olvida up, but we were the ones they wanted to punish for defending ourselves against the Alliance.
I'm very sorry. I suspected that Zahid's presence in Yuxantis might cause problems. Is there anything I can do to help?
What can you tell us about this woman?
I must admit that knowing she was here gave me reason for concern. So I tried to find out who invited her. Apparently, it was one of the admirals, to strengthen the trade relations between the Alliance and the Nauts. That idea worried me even more. I don't know how much you know about the Bridge Alliance, or the internal tensions simmering just below the surface there. Recently, a group has appeared on the scene, spreading disturbing ideas. They argue for Tyneir's superiority over all other nations, especially the islanders of Teofredi. They're violent, and will stop at nothing to expand their influence, which remains fairly limited for now, thankfully. This woman is part of that group, and the fact that she's here to negotiate with the Nauts could prove dangerous for your people. Whether or not she's behind what happened, she's certain to use it against you.
Do you know where this emissary is staying?
Since she's part of an official delegation, she must be staying at the diplomat's house. However, you'll never get her to admit her involvement just by talking to her. I'm afraid you'll have to find a more indirect method. The innkeeper here is in charge of delivering food to all the buildings where foreigners are staying. Maybe he could help you enter her quarters discreetly.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I despise this woman and everything she stands for. I hope you can prove your innocence. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will be of any use to you, but I saw her leaving town once, which intrigued me. A diplomat who's here on official business would have no reason to go inland. I have no idea what she planned to do there, but maybe it would be worthwhile finding out.
Thank you for your help. See you later. According to Safia, the innkeeper could help us get into the diplomat's house.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Is it possible to order food from you to be delivered?
We sometimes deliver meals to certain homes, in particular to Overseas House when they're entertaining. But we don't do individual deliveries, if that's what you're asking about. Those deliveries are enough of a pain. With the repairs to the wall, my cart can barely get through.
Oh, you must have your hands full here. Making deliveries must take up a lot of your time.
Tell me about it. I used to have an errand boy who took care of it, but, well, he decided to jump ship, and here I am, running all over town.
That must cost you a lot of time and money. Because you can't be behind the bar when you're out doing deliveries.
Of course. And, of course, it's always when there are the most customers.
Ugh, I understand. Now that you mention it, we were just headed to that area. We could drop off your delivery for you if you'd like.
Oh, is that so? What an opportunity. Don't move, I'll bring it to you right away. You're doing me a huge favor.
You again? This tavern used to be a place you could drink in peace. Even here, these pesky foreigners seem bent on stirring up trouble.
Look, if we're going to defend ourselves, we need to be able to talk to all the witnesses, including yours.
What? So you can scare him or influence him? Not on your life. Sling your hook!
The head guard won't tell us anything. But there might be information about her in the emissary's things.
Leave me alone. You won't get another word out of me.
Are you lost? Do you need directions?
We're delivering food to this house. The tavern keeper sent us.
He usually makes his own deliveries. What's up with him?
He asked us to lend him a hand. He said he had too much work to leave his counter.
No. We've been trying to persuade him to hire some help for months. Okay, go ahead. Just leave it all in the hallway. The clerks will take care of the rest.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here. These are the emissary's notes. They were used to prepare for a trial. There's a note about the false witness. His name is Duarte, and he's a longshoreman who works at the port's warehouses.
It's hard to keep your boots clean with all the strange and exotic places you've taken me to. Jails, caves, and now warehouses. No matter. If we want to scare our false witness out of hiding, there's no other choice.
There's a report here that the emissary hasn't yet sent, as well as a few letters. I should take the time to read them carefully. The emissary mentioned some business she had someplace inland. We should try to find out precisely where. Ugh, I can't do it.
Dressed like those people who work on building sites, no one would notice us.
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
Dressed like those people who work on building sites, no one would notice us.
Although it would be extremely difficult for me to stomach, if we want to be inconspicuous, we should dress like poor workers.
Hey! Goes there.
If we could dress as humble workers, we'd go unnoticed.
Is anybody...
Hey, you! What are you doing here? You are not allowed in the warehouses. You better leave if you don't want me to call the guard.
We've come to see you because we know you have to testify against us. We found a document that mentioned you and told us where to find you.
Yeah? So what? What do you want?
You lied and you know it. You weren't there when the attack took place. So let me give you a piece of advice. Take the first ship off this island and forget all about your false testimony.
Why would I do that?
We killed a group of well-trained Alliance men, and many more before them. Do you really think you stand a chance against us?
No, of course not. There's a ship leaving tonight. I'll be aboard. Just leave me alone, please.
If it weren't for this wiper's lies, we'd be certain to get justice.
We need a key to open this door. Ugh, I can't do it.
You can't come in here. Move along.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Look out! Guards!
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
I think I saw something move.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false witness. It's all very clear. She paid him to alert the head guard and to tell him he'd seen us attacking the others. There's even a bonus fee for going to trial. There's also a note, undoubtedly for a future report. It explains the entire plan. I should read it in more detail. This could turn the tables at the trial.
What we're made of!
Hello, Diogo.
What the? Foreigners? Who sent you, Captain Nina?
No, the captain didn't send us. She set sail. But we met your father, who's very worried about you.
My father? Oh, he must be so angry. I shattered his dreams and brought shame to our family. He insists I become a sailor, but he's never asked himself if that's what I want. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
My dear child, if you knew my family, you'd know that the domain of paternal shame is one I master completely. Go on, tell us about it.
I get seasick, and I don't like being on the water. I'm terrified of the sea. How could I ever explain that to my captain? Or to my father, who comes from a long line of naughts and dreams that one day I'll take over for him?
Is that why you ran away? You are afraid of his reaction?
Yes, but it wasn't just that.
Is your father violent?
No. He just looks at me with disappointment. Like I'm worthless. I mean, that's what he does when he listens to me. Most of the time, he just pretends nothing is wrong. I told him I was afraid of the sea, and all he said was that I'd get over it. What I really want to do is become a glassmaker. I want to make new objects to better observe the sky. I know he'll never accept that. He'd disown me instead, but maybe you could convince him to listen to me.
How so?
Maybe he'll listen to you if you tell him that glassmaking is a noble trade.
We can try to talk to him, but from what you've told us, he might not listen.
You're the first people to agree to support me. That's already a start, believe me. Before you showed up, I decided I'd rather throw myself overboard than disappoint my father. So thank you very much. Truly.
I hope you've put that idea out of your head for good. Meet us at the dock your ship was supposed to leave from. That's where your father is waiting for us.
I'm already on my way.
I miss Sheda so much. Sometimes something happens to us, and I go to tell her about it before realizing that she'll never be able to listen to me again. It's like a stab to the heart. Every time.
Smeons de doflanem. Adehedam.
Olej siu. Abalden tani. A kan ta beit endon olej hamsteram. Kwan smeuin den is diernen bocht. Maraduer samel kom. Kwan sient nadach deis. Tausit magreda chaljedu. Ta sheda? Mes quies. Boko vednik se. Oleg aru lambda nadach toame. Em abal samel sa. De denyasem ovunag. Ak anedargnet. En aglede mar en sa gaudam. Regt ma hanemam. Ose samel ma hirem, fravins. Ato? Smeon stend eduvan?
Kako nooit achtom. Nasiejent oleg vregu for smeuni wind habertas. Agen ole hamsteras jam rendem komole.
Es samel knedam jam ren. To ame, da he krechtom sam. Minund ni da holeg.
What do you think about this continent they've brought us to?
Brought? Deported or thrown would be more correct. I don't know what to tell you. It's such a strange place. Everything is huge and ominous. Other than nature, which seems to be in constant suffering. The rivers are stale, the hills are bare, and the soil is poor. Here there is no healing song from the one of 1,000 faces. There is just an atrocious and deafening lament that echoes my own anger.
Wat veldes en boet kontrean ir nes luchtos vartsatir?
Na, od vel duem bodonea oilio tokladunte nes hennesem. Sog, na dagom a gojetnem em fleuden det hadgom frangi. Esan tu saudi. Samele toise medi koreina ui. Agan hamsteram sam. Esan targu kassin. Foret es slont em fodekt und ranes luchtos. Ag ankenaidun da doigi essa. Oila samelni. Jo es kwelste vin valiem. De hedoneia jakarent. Echter gwelshet virda hadregau.
What do you think about this island? It is quite different than ours, but it also stands apart from the continent.
Yes, I feel better here. And the people who inhabit the oil protected from foreigners. Of course, it is much smaller than Tir Fradi, and it lacks her marvel, but I no longer feel that sickened spirit. The voice is different, with a brutal rudeness, while chanting a melodious song.
See you later.
Boy.
Yes? What do you want to talk about?
You say you hail from Teleme. What can you tell me about your country?
My country? It's almost strange to put it that way, even though it is true that I was born there. Teleme is vast, greener and less arid than Tainea. Numerous cities budding with towers and belfries pierce our horizons. The most magnificent among them is the capital, Montorga. The Council of Cardinals rules from there. They are both our highest political and religious authority, and they wield powerful magic. But that's a paltry description that lacks personality, isn't it? In truth, Teleme is vastly complex and utterly beautiful. I hope one day to return. The way the sunlight dances over the church rooftops at dawn is a warmth I often miss.
What are you doing in Tainea? Your countries are at war, are they not?
I had to leave my country. I was banished after an unfortunate incident. I could have gone to Peren. It would have been less of a challenge. I did in fact travel through there before arriving in Olima. But there were too many things that reminded me of my home country, and too many people from Teleme who bore grudges because of my actions. Going to Tainea was a risky leap into the complete unknown, but it offered me the chance to have a new life.
What do you think about Yuxantis?
It's a strange place, sort of beyond our world in a way. It's funny how the Nauts are the link between every nation, including your own. They come from this microscopic isle, battered by the winds and isolated by an enraged sea. But I suppose it does make sense, in a way. If I had been born here, I would have certainly done everything in my power to sail away and discover new horizons.
Do you know anything about the ruins here? They're different than the ruins in our homeland.
I don't know anything about the ruins in your lands, but these ruins are similar to all the ruins found in the southern parts of the continent. They are the marks of an ancient civilization that lived and thrived here long before us, the Astrians. In those days, they had managed to unite the entire continent under a single banner, which seems unthinkable today. But outside of a few surviving stories that speak of their celebrated general, I must admit that I don't know much else. Concerning these ruins in particular, they seem rather vast, and they were certainly the remains of a city in their time. Scholars from the Alliance love to study the stones in the hopes of finding some lost parcel of knowledge.
I crossed paths with missionaries from Teleme on Tir Fradi. They spoke of your religion, but what can you tell me about it?
You already know that we worship a god that we call the Enlightened, and that Saint Matthias, his prophet, converted us to worshipping him. The Enlightened blesses us with his light, the source of all life, and offers some the gift of magic. I'm no expert in theology. I wasn't much of a student on the subject. I have a more instinctive approach, despite my gift. But if you are truly interested in the topic, it won't be hard to find entire books on the subject.
Are you a believer as well?
Yes. Are you not yourself a believer, even though your divinity goes by a different name? How can one not believe when the Enlightened, or the god you worship, blesses you with the power to defy the laws of nature? I know well that the Alliance thinks it is nothing more than a phenomenon they've yet to explain. And I'm sure that in the end, a scientific explanation will be found for everything. But I do not share their opinion.
I must leave you.
See you later.
Now that we're a safe distance from the prison, I imagine you're expecting me to introduce myself? Sybil de Vespe, at your service.
De Vespe? As in the family who rules Peren?
The same. I'm the niece of Prince Alexandre. And in case you were wondering, I'm just as diabolical and manipulative as he is. Everyone fears me. But what about you? Who are you? Some terrible criminal?
I'm Fausta. I was born in Teleme and banished from there as well. I wound up in jail for having seen too much. I was accused of spying for my motherland. You can decide if that's terrible or not.
I must admit, I thought you would have taken flight as soon as you got out of jail.
I'm in good company. Why would I run?
But you must have questions. Who is this mysterious woman, really? How does she manage to remain so elegant after crossing through the sewers in half of Tainea?
Why did you come and free us from prison?
Because it was fun, of course. Like any spoiled noblewoman, I'm desperately bored, and any distraction is welcome. I jest. I simply did my best to respond adequately to my good friend Alvida's request. I wouldn't refuse your thanks, but it would be more fitting for you to thank our kind-hearted Nort.
Why did you come with us? Someone like you must have better things to do than follow a group of freshly escaped Tirfredians.
Better things to do, perhaps, but this journey has an absolutely delicious taste of adventure about it. But alas, the truth is far more mundane. After organizing your escape, it would have been difficult for me to keep my position as a diplomat. And besides, let's just say that Alima's climate was beginning to take a toll on my health.
You seem very proud of your family. They rule over a city, if I understand correctly.
The ancient city of Peren. The oldest inhabited city on the continent, if local legend is to be believed. My family, the de Vespes, have been merchant princes there for generations. No other family in the city would be mad or suicidal enough to claim the title anyway. You see, my family has made assassination their art and manipulation their language. And an unquenchable thirst for power pulses through our veins. However, we are no longer the leaders of the congregation, as Peren has lost some of its influence. That honor belongs to the Dorsays, the princes of Serene. And of course, every member of our family has sworn to take the title from them. My uncle is His Highness Alexandre de Vespe I, assisted in his sinister plans by my cousin Octave, whose name alone is enough to make one tremble in fear. Between you and me, they're all obsessive murderers who have been driven mad by inbreeding and idleness. But their name still opens many doors, which could be useful to us.
You mentioned you were a diplomat in Alima. What exactly was your role?
I was the legate, which is a way of saying I was the congregation's ambassador to Alima, at your service. I represented our nation in this great city, which, while though it's not a capital, is a major city in the Bridge Alliance. My job there was to further the congregation's commercial and diplomatic interests. I had to make sure certain agreements were reached, and sometimes I had to keep others from being signed. It's a rather boring job, to be honest. The only good part about it is that you're invited to attend ever so many parties and banquets.
You called Alvida a good friend. However did the diplomat and the knot become close?
I met Alvida when she was a sailor on the ship that took me to Elima. We hit it off quickly, even though it may be hard to believe when you look at me today. I was a little nervous at the idea of being all alone in a foreign country. She introduced me to the beauty of travel and discovery. We met again in Elima later, when she was visiting. During one of our last encounters, she helped me out of a tricky situation, even though she didn't have to. It was the first time someone had done something for me without expecting anything in return. That's rare, especially when you're a Devesp. My, just listen to me, getting all sentimental. The reason doesn't matter much in the end. We're friends, that's all.
What do you think about the Knots and their city?
I've known the Nauts Guild for a long time, and I've had the opportunity to meet many of its members. But I must admit that it's rather different to see them at home in Yuxantis, and to see the organization that governs their world firsthand. Their bizarre hierarchy based on merit, these admirals and ink masters, the library, the shipyard, and this town that seems to be built from old ships. It's so quaint.
How do you always manage to make light of everything that happens, as if nothing really mattered?
Believe me, a lot of things are important to me. But derision and levity have saved my life more than once. When you're born into a family like mine, steeped in conspiracy and surrounded by murder, when tragedy and horror are daily occurrences, humor is the only way to keep from sinking into madness. I've seen firsthand what madness can drive us to. All I had to do was look at my dear cousin Octave. No doubt you had a very different childhood.
It's true, I haven't experienced murder and conspiracy, but things haven't always been perfect. My father died when I was a child. He was killed while out hunting. My mother found his body. She was never the same after that. But despite it all, I was lucky. The whole village was there for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I imagined your life was peaceful before you were taken. We have such an idyllic vision of life on your island. I should have known it was just a fantasy.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes. I owe you an apology. And my thanks. I killed your friend back on the island. And I'm responsible for capturing you. I don't expect you to forgive me. I was following orders. And trying to protect my men. And as a result, not only did I hurt some good people, but now they're all dead. I lost everything. I'm nothing now. I know it's no excuse for what I did to you, and that my present situation won't bring you any comfort. But know that I'll do everything I can to repay my debt to you.
The man you killed on that island was not only our friend. He was our master. You are the reason we were uprooted from our land. And Sheda died too. I do not know why Alvida decided to save you. I would have let you die.
I understand. I too would have let the man who killed my master die.
Is the remorse you feel strong enough to compel you to reveal everything you know about the man who attacked us?
Yes. He's not just responsible for the deaths of your friends, but of my men as well. His name is Kernaz, and I owe him nothing.
Interesting.
Your hands are stained with the blood of our people. But you have also lost much. I accept your apology.
You won't regret it.
How did you find yourself in Karnaz's troops?
In the simplest manner you can imagine. I was assigned to the Green-Blue Regiment a few years back, and I was placed under his command when he was still just an officer. We fought side by side. He took notice. When he was made general, he assigned me to his personal guard.
What can you tell me about the Coin Guard?
It's a guild of mercenaries. It's created after the War of Independence of the Free Cities. Many people had fought and didn't know how to do much else. So they went and joined this guild, and they started to sell their services to other nations. And from generation to generation, men and women kept on joining up. Our reputation is our pride, and we are employed by both sides of conflicts between warring countries. It's common to confront other members of the guild on the battlefield. Brother killing sister, and vice versa in the name of foreign nations. We are pawns on the chessboard, but without us, battles and victories wouldn't be possible.
Why were you on Tirfradi? Did Karnaz send you there?
When Kernaz recruited me, he appreciated the fact I challenged his strategies. We became rather close. But as time passed, he took to liking my questions less and less. And my ideas even less than that. So he started assigning me to missions that took me farther away from him, including the mission to Tirfradi. He needed island test subjects for his scientists. He didn't tell me anything else. And I did as I was ordered. Even though I regret it today, I obeyed.
How did you end up in that cavern on Archara?
When you escaped, Kernaz was notified immediately. We knew that a great many islanders were fleeing. Rarely from prisons, but from the noble houses they'd been sold to. He wanted to find you to make an example. And he had you followed by scouts. He kept the troops back, ready to strike when he'd find you. He was elated to discover that your little group had joined a community of islanders. As soon as the troops were ready, he gave the order to attack. And you know the rest.
Goodbye, Till.
See you soon.
Good grief, this whole affair is messed up. My companions must be waiting for me in the Dutan Empire. No offense intended, but I really hadn't planned to join you for so long.
If I've understood correctly, you're from the land they call Dutan?
That's right. The Holy Dutan Empire. I suppose you'd like me to tell you more about it. It could be a beautiful place to live. It's vast, full of beautiful forests and rich lands. That's most likely because it's soaked in the blood of the poor souls who were sacrificed to the folly of the powerful. For my country has always been at war. Or at least it has been for so long that no person alive knows the meaning of the word peace. We're at war with the Alliance, of course, as the Dutan Empire follows the path of the Enlightened. But we are also at war with ourselves. Ever since a new holy man challenged the organization of all things spiritual as imposed by Ptolemy, the nobles and princes have taken sides, following whoever best serves their interests, of course. And as usual, the people are those who pay the price. Not only are they sent to the slaughter against the Alliance troops, they must also shed blood at home by killing their brethren in the service of the local noblemen and their loyalties of the day. A beautiful country indeed.
How long have you known Alvida?
It's been some time now. I've had dealings with Nauts on several occasions in the hope of using their ships. Those who agree to traffic contraband are few and far between, and they are unreliable. They're even more unscrupulous than I am. Alvida isn't one of them. She's not like that, and she let me know the moment we met. She's an idealist. I understand her point of view, and I think she understands mine. Though she doesn't approve of my dealings, she defends some causes that are dear to me. And now that she owes me, I know I can count on her help. Provided, of course, that what I ask for doesn't offend her vision of the Naughts.
Why did you become a smuggler?
I'd rather not discuss that if you don't mind, especially with someone I barely know. But since you're asking, I haven't always been a smuggler. I used to be a soldier. If you absolutely need a reason for what I do, just tell yourself that I've had my fill of the horrors of war. Or maybe you think I'm a coward, or that I'm only motivated by greed. I am what I am.
I think you mentioned you were a wanted man?
You can't be a smuggler without ending up on the hit list at some point. My trade annoys a lot of people, and the few attacks my friends and I carried out on convoys annoyed them even more. Put all that together and add in my past, and you'll find me at the top of the list. If you needed money and weren't wanted yourself, you could claim a handsome bounty by turning me in.
I've seen you use magic in battle. A different kind of magic.
Yeah, that's one of life's little jokes. I had no talent for it, or at least I never realized it when I was on the front lines. When I switched careers and my disgust for all that religious garbage was at its peak, I discovered I had a gift. Apparently, the Enlightened has a sense of humor. Now, I can do a little magic, but I can't use the rings. Even if I'd had this talent before, I would have never gotten very far in the Mateist hierarchy.
See you later.
Of course.
show them what we're made of! Show them what we're made of! My armor is broken!
Flee und Welsh at Okavir.
Ugh, I can't do it. We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work.
Diogo! You're home at last. Are you all right? I've been worried about you. Why on earth did you leave like that?
I'm sorry, Father. I needed a place to think.
What the hell is there to think about? Your ship has sailed, you do realize that? Children, they're always thinking too much. But don't worry, I'm sure I can find a captain who'll take you on.
Father.
What? What now?
We had a chance to talk to your son when we found him outside town. He doesn't want to become a sailor.
What in the great depths are you talking about? Look, I'm very grateful to you for bringing my son back to me, but you're foreigners. You don't know how things work around here. Diogo comes from a family of Nauts. He's going to be a sailor like his father.
Your son gets seasick, and moreover, he has other ambitions.
What are you talking about? Diogo?
It's true, Father. I'm as sick as a dog at sea, and I want to become a glassmaker. A master glassmaker at that.
I can't believe my ears.
You should let him choose his own path. Isn't your son's happiness important to you?
Of course it is, but this is just a passing fancy. He'll come to see the beauty of the sea, just like my father and I before him.
You think his seasickness will pass?
Of course. It's all in his head.
Please, Father. Why do you refuse to understand? It's my life, after all.
We are Nauts. Our life is the sea. There's nothing to understand.
seems to me that his desire is not so unreasonable. Since he can't go to sea without getting sick, choosing a path that allows him to be useful to the guild would seem to be a wise choice. One that doesn't betray your family's values. After all, Knots aren't just sailors. They're also ship owners, shipwrights, and glassmakers.
You're not entirely wrong. And you know a lot about our guild, for a foreigner.
Father, let me make you a deal. I'll become Guillerme's apprentice for a few months, and if he's happy with me, and everything goes well, you let me become a glassmaker. But if Guillerme isn't happy with my work, then I'll become a sailor, as you wish. Why does it matter whether I set sail now or in a few months?
That's a reasonable offer. I'm willing to give you a chance.
Thank you. Thank you, Father. And thanks to you, foreigners, for your assistance.
I'm glad to see you finally agree.
Wait, here. Take this jacket. I'm sure I won't have to wear it anymore. And maybe it'll come in handy.
There you are. Any news? Preparations are underway on my side, but without your help, I'll have trouble defending you.
We found 2 witnesses who could vouch for us. The ink mistress, who heard the scene though she couldn't see it, and the carpenter who witnessed the whole thing. However, the carpenter warned us that his word would carry little weight.
What can the ink mistress report?
That she heard one of the men from the Bridge Alliance insult us before the attack.
So that contradicts the idea that this was an unwarranted attack. But it doesn't justify murder. And this carpenter...
He witnessed the whole thing and can confirm our innocence. But he told us that his testimony wouldn't help us.
I know who you're talking about, and he's not wrong. His past actions mean he's hardly credible. And his support for Alvida could easily be called into question. So if I were you, I'd think twice before putting him on the stand. It would be better to find other evidence or find the prosecution's infamous witness before going to trial.
We've spoken to the prosecution's witness, who won't be testifying at the trial.
Excellent. I hope you didn't use any underhanded methods that could backfire. But this will give you a much better chance at clearing your names, as the emissary will have nothing to back up her accusations. The whole affair seemed suspicious, but the witness's reversal makes me think there's more to it than that. Some dark plot whose inner workings we may never understand.
We discovered that the emissary has a hideout outside the city where she carried out business deals. She had documents there proving beyond doubt that she was behind the whole thing.
I suspected as much. But why would she do that?
So that the Knots would have no sympathy for my people. That they would think we are savages, and would have no second thoughts about participating in our destruction.
It's horrifying, and I'm furious at the idea that someone could have tried to manipulate our people in this way. This emissary won't get away with it, I promise.
I don't know anything about your justice system. What will happen during the trial?
Everything takes place in the Admiral's Council Chamber, which you've already visited. The prosecution, represented by the Alliance's emissary, will present their evidence and their witnesses. We'll be able to cross-examine them, of course, and I'll follow your instructions. Then we'll present our own evidence and witnesses, so all you have to do is tell me who to call and what to present. The witnesses and evidence will be cross-examined by the emissary, who will do everything in her power to find weaknesses in them. Finally, the Council will present its decision. which will hopefully be in our favor.
What are the consequences if we lose?
As a rule, we don't sentence foreigners to death. It would be too risky since we're too dependent on our wealthy clients. But since you're accused of murder, you could end up in jail for a long time, or banished from Yuxantis for life if you're lucky. For Alvida, things are a little different. Although it's rare for a Naut to be sentenced to death for the murder of a foreigner. But if we lose, she'll lose everything. Her rank, her freedom. I hope it doesn't come to that.
We think we're ready for the trial.
I think we have more than enough to clear you. Remember to give me all the documents I'll need to show, as well as the names of the witnesses, and we can go. Don't forget that during the trial, it will be up to you to tell me who to call and what to share.
Defendants, take your seats. The trial is about to begin. We are gathered here before Admirals Cabral and Barcelos. I shall be representing the inhabitants of this island. Our aim is to clarify the events that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's workshop, which led to the deaths of several of the Bridge Alliance emissaries' escorts. The emissary will represent the prosecution. Is the emissary here and ready to present her arguments?
I am. And I will prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that these savages murdered my escort and brought chaos to this island.
The defendants are Captain Alvida and the group of foreigners who are her guests. They are represented by the master of the shipyard.
We are also ready.
Very well. The prosecution has the floor.
Your honors, Nauts, I come here to seek justice for the lives of my men who were murdered on your streets. And I will prove to you that these savages are the killers.
Please explain how your men ended up in this part of town, when they were supposed to be part of your escort.
I'd given them the afternoon off, so I assume they were sightseeing. That's when they were attacked by these islanders and their companions.
Why would they do that?
Because they're savages. Ever since my people first set foot on Tir Fredi, we witnessed nothing but savagery. They constantly reject any form of progress. They kill people, massacre them if need be, and then pass themselves off as victims. They lure far more sophisticated people into their nets and make them pay for their crimes. Which explains why these eminent representatives of other peoples from the continent, as well as Captain Alvida, are here.
This whole speech sounds like an indictment, but you haven't provided any evidence.
This is true. Do you have any evidence or witnesses to call?
I do. I call Longshoreman Duarte to the stand.
Well, where is your witness, emissary?
I don't have the slightest idea.
You're wasting our time, emissary. Do you have any other witnesses?
I'll call the head guard.
The head guard didn't show up until after the fight.
Don't worry. We can cross-examine him if you wish.
Very well. Can you tell us what you witnessed that day?
We were on patrol in the neighborhood, and a longshoreman came to tell us that some savages had attacked a group of Alliance foreigners. We got there as quickly as we could, but by the time we arrived, the savages were putting away their weapons and the others were lying dead on the ground.
Is there any way they could have just been passing by and had drawn their weapons to assist my men?
No, they were covered in the men's blood, and we saw them finish off the last one as we approached. I'm sorry. I wish we'd gotten there sooner. We could have saved your men.
You did your duty. What could you have possibly done in the face of such savagery? What happened next?
We wanted to arrest them, but the master of the shipyard intervened and reminded us that we could only arrest the captain.
A law that's difficult to swallow when it's obvious that the ones it benefits are the true culprits, and the innocent must shoulder the burden of their crimes.
In the context of this court, you will abstain from criticizing our laws, emissary.
Of course, forgive me. I have no further questions for this witness.
Does the defense wish to question the witness?
Ask him if he can confirm who started the attack.
According to your own testimony, you did not witness the attack, yet you arrested the captain.
Well, those men have been killed, and it was obvious that the captain and her friends were responsible for their deaths.
Really? Would the scene you discovered have been different if these people were the victims of a vicious attack and were only defending themselves?
I suppose the scene would have been the same, yes. But the longshoreman?
Since the longshoreman isn't here, what he told you can't be trusted. What was the first thing the defendants said to you when you tried to arrest them?
They were only defending themselves.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Now that the prosecution has presented its evidence and witnesses, it's time for the defense to present its case.
It's our turn now. What would you like us to present first?
We shall now proceed to show our evidence.
We would now like to present some evidence that has come to light in the course of our investigation.
Evidence? Evidence of what?
Emissary, the defense has the floor. Please allow the master of the shipyard to present his case.
I have here a document signed by this very emissary, which mentions an agreement with a certain Duarte, who works as a longshoreman. The document states that this man is to alert the head guard that an attack is taking place against the Alliance's men. It also states that he will have to testify before this court and specifically identify the natives from Tir Fredi as being behind the attack. The reward for this service is a very substantial sum of money.
It must be a forgery. A forgery created by the defendants to escape a fair punishment.
As our master librarian is a handwriting specialist, I suggest that he examine this contract and give us his expert opinion on the matter.
I will look into this during the deliberations. Have you found any other evidence?
We would like to present this report, which was found in a hideout, where this very emissary was participating in suspicious activities.
How dare you? What kind of scandalous accusation is that?
Explain yourself, master of the shipyard. It is highly unusual to describe the person representing the prosecution in this manner.
How else can I describe the activities that required the emissary to travel to an obscure cabin in the inland territory? Not to mention the fact that this report describes these activities in great detail.
Lies! Lies and more lies! An outrageous forgery!
Let the defense continue.
The emissary and her men were obviously making deals with some of our more law-averse Nauts to smuggle contraband.
For shame. Master, I'm counting on you to give us these documents so that we can find the culprits.
Yes. We won't let a few bad apples spoil the guild's reputation.
And just how did you find this obviously forged report?
You may ask your questions when the defense has finished. Carry on, master of the shipyard.
In addition to the highly instructive explanations of their smuggling activities, these documents also include a very important element that is of interest in these proceedings. The attack is clearly planned out in detail. The head guard was to be alerted as soon as it took place. If the Alliance men were able to kill the natives, the captain and her companions, then the testimony of the longshoreman and the head guard was to have cleared them of any suspicion. If not, well, we've all seen how the rest of the plan was to play out.
Nonsense! This is unacceptable!
Why would the emissary have planned such a dire scheme that would surely put the lives of her men at risk?
The report is very clear on this point. The aim was to decidedly tarnish the natives' reputation in our eyes. Some are starting to raise their voices here against what's happening in Tier 4D, especially concerning the deportation of the natives. If we all thought the natives were savages and beasts, we'd have fewer scruples about dealing with them. Wouldn't we?
That's exactly what they are!
That's
Animals.
enough, ma'am! How dare you!
We will study this report carefully. And if it proves to be true, you'll be the one to answer for it.
Master, do you have any further evidence to submit?
No. We have nothing further to present to the court. I call the Ink Mistress to the stand. Can you tell us what happened during the attack in front of your workshop?
I was inside my workshop at the time of the attack, and unfortunately, I didn't see the fight.
That's a very useful testimony.
The prosecution will refrain from commenting until the floor is opened. Continue, Mistress.
I didn't see anything, but I did hear what happened. I clearly heard someone shouting something before the fighting started.
Can you tell us what was shouted?
Not entirely, but I distinctly heard the words savage and traitor.
It was the native who was shouting as she threw herself at my men.
No, I didn't recognize the voice. It wasn't any of the defendants. It was a different voice. What's more, I'd like to add that the defendants were thoughtful, not the savages they've been made out to be.
Thank you, Mistress. It seems clear that the attack was preceded by insults that were proffered by the emissary's men. This contradicts her version of the events.
I don't believe a word of it.
Madam, we have tolerated your repeated interruptions, despite our requests to respect the protocol. But we will not tolerate you questioning the word of an eminent figure on our island. Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
No, I have no questions for the venerable mistress.
Would you like to call Silvio the carpenter to testify?
I'm not sure it's a good idea, but I'll let you decide.
I don't know this island well enough. So, I'll take Alvida's advice. We'd better not call him to the stand.
Although his testimony is the most complete, I agree with you.
Does the defense have any other witnesses to call?
I was thinking of calling Alvida to the stand. You were all witnesses, but her word carries more weight here than yours. What do you think?
I'm not sure it's a good idea, but I'll let you decide.
Call the carpenter to the stand. He's the only one who really saw what happened.
Of course. I hope his reputation won't detract from the value of his testimony. I call Carpenter Silvio to the stand. Can you tell us where you were when the attack took place?
I was in my workshop, which is partly open to the outside. It's across from the Ink Mistress's workshop.
So you saw the whole thing. Can you tell us about it?
Yes, I saw everything. I saw the defendants leaving the Mistress's workshop. Then a group of armed men in Alliance uniforms appeared. They called the group savages and traitors and attacked them on sight. The defendants were forced to defend themselves. They were much better fighters than their attackers and had no trouble defeating them.
Lies! My trained soldiers would never have been defeated by this savage and her followers if they hadn't been taken by surprise.
Silence! Let the witness finish.
Then the head guard and his men showed up. So did you, Master. And they arrested the captain.
I have no further questions for this witness. After listening to this testimony, it seems clear to me that the defendants were attacked, and that they therefore are not to blame.
Does the prosecution wish to question the witness?
Absolutely. You're a carpenter now. But what did you do before that?
I was a shipwright.
That's a far more noble and respected profession in Yuxantis. What happened to you?
I lost my job and my rank after one of the ships I'd worked on sank. I was blamed for the loss of the ship and the deaths of the crew.
Tell me, who was the captain of this ship?
The ship's captain was named Estrella.
She was Captain Alvida's mother. Isn't it only natural that this man, who feels like he owes a debt to the captain, the same captain who risks paying a high price for her guests' violence, would take the stand and lie for her in order to make up for it? Can you believe a man who was responsible for the deaths of an entire crew?
I warned you.
Do you have any further questions for this witness, emissary?
No, I'm done with him.
Does the defense have any other witnesses to call?
I was thinking of calling Alvida to the stand. You were all witnesses, but her word carries more weight here than yours. What do you think?
Call Alvida. She can testify for us all.
I'm more than willing to answer your questions, and those of this snake.
I call the defendant, Captain Alvida, to the stand. Can you introduce yourself and tell us what happened that day, in your own words?
My name is Captain Alvida. I had just received my new ink when it happened.
Can you remind the court of what you did to earn this new rank?
I sailed from the coast of Tynea to Yuxantis in a fisherman's skiff.
A true feat. Please continue.
We barely set foot outside the Ink Mistress's shop when a group of Alliance men approached. One of them shouted at us that we were savages and traitors to our people, and that they were going to show us our true place. Then they attacked us. Fortunately, we were able to defeat them. It was only then that the head guard arrived. He wanted to arrest everyone, and you stopped him. So, I was the only one who was taken to jail, since my friends here were my guests.
Thank you, Captain. I have no further questions.
Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
Of course. Captain, are you sure your savage friend here didn't attack my men before you had time to see it? You wouldn't be the first person to trust in these animals and be betrayed by them.
I'm absolutely certain that the events took place just as I described them. And please don't compare my friend to an animal.
Your attachment to defending this wretch proves her hold over you. She's turned you into his puppet, to the point where you're willing to lie for her.
Enough. I won't let you attack a witness when you're suspected of having paid off yours.
I have no further questions.
Master, we have no further witnesses.
We have nothing more to add.
The defense has presented all of its evidence, and will now defer to the Council's judgment.
In that case, we will now take leave to deliberate.
Can't I plead my case?
If you were hoping to make a case for your ideas, you should know that's not how things work around here. The witnesses and the evidence are presented, and anyone can examine and refute them, but the final decision is the Council's. We'll return once a unanimous decision has been made. The Council has come to a decision. I now give the floor to Admiral Cabral, who will announce the verdict.
Thank you. The trial was a farce. It was an obvious attempt to use the Nauts to further the political ambitions of certain factions of the Alliance.
I protest!
We will not stand for it. we find Captain Alvida and her companions innocent, of course, and the Alliance emissary and her retinue are henceforth banished from Yuxantis.
Banished? If you think we're going to accept...
Silence! This is our island. You shall respect our laws. You will be taken back to the mainland as soon as possible. And a thorough investigation will be carried out to identify and bring to justice all those who colluded with you.
The council has ruled, and the court is adjourned.
You're free, and may do as you please until you're ready to board your ship, Captain. Despite the trial, I've had the shipyard working on it, and it'll be ready to sail with the tide tomorrow.
Captain, I know what you think of me, what everyone thinks of me. But could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I hear you're looking for your mother's logbook. I know where it is.
Is that so? How could you possibly know that?
I'll tell you when the time comes, but not here. Meet me at the tavern when you're done.
I don't trust you, Silvio, but I'll come. It would be wrong not to hear you out at least once. Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting me out of there. I'm sorry that even here, you've once again been victim to the Alliance's evil schemes. But I'll get you home. I swore I would do it, and I shall. Tomorrow, we'll have a ship. And even if I can't take you to Tier 4D straight away, it's a first step.
Why do we not leave now? You say you want to take us home, but in the next breath, you tell us we have to wait.
Because this kind of expedition is incredibly expensive. Sailing to Tier 4D takes months and costs a fortune. You're going to need a protector. A patron. But don't look at me. I don't have a coin to my name. My family does, though.
I know someone who wants to go home, too.
Not in the least. I'm very happy to be here with you. You're far less dangerous than my uncle.
We can choose our destination once we're aboard the ship. In the meantime, we can take a break at the tavern or go for a walk. Anything you like. As long as there are no bars on the windows.
Wait. I'm sorry. I overheard your conversation. I'd like to accompany you. Even if I have to wait, I'd like to go to Tier 4D with you.
There are enough of your people on our island already.
And you can surely find another ship. The Alliance regularly funds crossings to Hikmet.
That's true. I could probably find backing for a map-making mission, but I'd have to make compromises I'm not willing to make with people I despise. Please, let me prove that not all of my people are manipulators and forces of destruction.
She did warn us and helped us with the framing, and having an ally in the Alliance could be useful.
The best I can do is to offer to let you come aboard my ship. Whether or not you can be a part of our group is a decision that's for the others to make. So, what can you tell me about... Thank you for coming. Silvio was just going to tell me where he thinks I might find my mother's logbook.
tomorrow you'll be given a ship. Your mother's ship, to be precise.
But I thought it was lost in the storm.
Lost? No. But it did suffer tremendous damage. It's been recovered and repaired. As you know, I was the shipwright working on her ship. Before her accident, your mother asked me to build her a cache. A cache in her cabin. Just big enough to hold a logbook. If her logbook still exists, it must be there.
Why did you come to find Arvida now? Why didn't you tell her about this earlier?
The trial undoubtedly roused his remorse.
It has nothing to do with the trial. Even if I would have liked to have had a louder voice to help save you from this masquerade. If I've come now, it's because you are going to take possession of the Constancia. You, on your mother's ship. It's too good an opportunity to miss. For I know that the captain's logbook will prove my innocence.
What do you know of Alvida's mother's fate?
Unfortunately, everyone knows what happened and who is responsible.
I have always worked my hardest on all the ships I was assigned to, and I would never have let your mother, for whom I had great respect, go to sea on a dangerous ship. I don't know what happened. There weren't many survivors, and I never had the chance to talk to them. According to the official report, the weakened ship was unable to weather the storm, and for that reason it ran aground not far from the island, resulting in the death of the captain and some of her crew. But I know that's impossible.
Didn't you lose your position because of what happened to the Constantia?
Indeed. Admiral Barcelos found me guilty of what had happened to the captain. I think he even suspects me of having done it on purpose. But since there was no real evidence against me, they just banned me from working on ships.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I still don't trust you, Silvio. But I'll check the cabin on the Constantia once we're on board.
I sincerely hope that the logbook is still there. Because then everyone will see that I was falsely accused. I'll go back to my workshop now. Thank you for listening.
I wanted to tell you how sorry I am about what happened to your friend Shada. Losing her must have been terrible. You were close, and she died in such an unfair, cruel way. I am so sorry for your loss. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'd be very happy to listen.
What were you doing on the ship that kidnapped us if you didn't approve of their actions?
When you're a common sailor, you can't choose which ship you embark on. And you can't choose your missions, or what you're transporting. Like most knots, I disapprove of carrying forced passengers. And believe me, I said just that to my captain at the time. But alas, he's the kind of person who puts profit above conscience, enriching the guild rather than adhering to its original spirit. I'll do my best to redeem my people and convince them to stop the trafficking.
Have you and Sybil known each other for a long time?
We met a few years ago, when I was a deckhand on the ship that brought her to Alima. We hit it off right away. And we saw each other several times while she was working. We became friends. And when I was looking for a way to get you out of jail, she was the first person who came to mind. She's resourceful, but also funny. You should see her impression of her uncle. She's incredible.
I had no idea there were so many natives of my island on this continent. Did you know?
I suspected as much. I know the ship I served on is far from the only one transporting your people. Transporting. Kidnapping would be more accurate, wouldn't it? However, I would never have imagined that our crimes were so great. And that we'd brought so many here. It shames and angers me. I'm so dreadfully sorry that our guild is involved in this.
What can you tell me about Yuxantis?
Our island is quite far from the mainland. Its land is poor, and its waters are terribly dangerous. Also, the people who live there have always been exceptional fishermen and sailors. Their survival depended on it. This talent made them useful to the mainlanders, and one day the sailors decided to unite into a guild. And the Knots quickly became not only sailors, but also shipbuilders. We build the ships, weave the sails, and braid the ropes on our island. Nowadays, not all Yuxantians are sailors, but they all still depend on the wealth of our guild. And for those who sail the seas, it's a home port, their only true home beyond the waves.
You must be very proud to have been named captain.
Oh, of course. And I'm all the more proud that I got my new rank as a result of an achievement. That's not always the case, you know. Sometimes the only thing that counts is your length of service. But this rank offers me such an opportunity. I'll finally be able to make my voice heard on things that are important to me. Maybe I'll be able to convince the guild to stop its involvement in human trafficking. In any case, I'll do everything in my power to make that happen.
I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
If we keep this up, I'll end up becoming a real specialist in escaping prison by any means possible. That being said, I'm really glad that we got my dear Alvida out of this jail.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
Sorry, you can't access the library right now.
sap and pressure swap. Welcome, strangers. If you're looking for ore or exotic skins, you've come to the right place. I even have ingredients for alchemists. Please, look around, take your time.
Armors. Looking for a sword? Or how about some reinforced armor? I've got everything you need.
Come to Archibald's Parrot.
Welcome to Archibald's.
Could I interest you in my potions, all of which are of the highest quality? I also have ingredients, if you prefer.
Everything you need to make your own equipment, from potions to weapons and ammunition.
Alvida left for the port at dawn. She was excited to see a ship at last. Are we going to meet her?
There you are. I'm happy to see you out of that courtroom and cleared of those ridiculous accusations. Captain Alvida has already returned to her ship and is busy preparing for your journey. When you're ready, just say the word and we'll take you aboard too.
We're ready.
In that case, climb into this boat and it will take you aboard. Godspeed.
Well, what do you think of my ship? It's quite the change from that old skiff. This one even has a cabin.
Yes, it is a fine vessel. But when will you take us back?
As soon as I can pay the crew and stock the old with food for the trip.
My family would certainly be able to finance the journey, especially since it would be an opportunity for them to compete with the Dorsays. They're a rival family who rule over the cities of Serene and New Serene. Come to think of it, they too could finance our trip, I suppose. They certainly have the means.
That would entail going to Peren, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind going there too. There's someone there I need to see.
Really? Someone from Teleme, I presume?
Yes, a man of the cloth who might be able to help me get home. A certain Father Cardinal Pius.
I've heard of him. A charming old man who lives like a monk, I believe.
Yes, he's a priest and the Teleme ambassador. He can help me get home, but his influence could also be useful in getting your expedition financed.
Yes, I've heard of him. Well, having the backing of influential people is rarely a bad thing. My family is going to be thrilled when they hear about my exploits in Alima.
As for me, I'd like to go back to Iskiara. We left behind a giant, rampaging creature, and I hate to think what might happen to the locals and my companions. We can't just leave this beast to wander around. We have to find out what happened after our timely getaway. And since it's not possible to dock in Dooten, this will bring me as close as possible.
That's a lot of destinations to choose from. We'll have to choose just one. So, where are we headed?
Greetings.
I'm glad you came to see me. I'm going to need your help. It's a personal matter.
What does it entail?
As you may remember, Silvio told me about a cache on the Constanzia. Despite everything that's happened to that ship since sinking, it wasn't discovered. I found my mother's logbook in there, but she had so little trust that she wrote in code. And I don't understand any of it. I need to know what information it holds. It may give me some insight into what happened to her. You understand?
Of course. But what do you expect from me?
I need you to find someone who can translate the logbook.
We're too busy at the moment. We'll have to see you later. I won't bother you any longer.
See you soon.
Ah, excellent timing. I was just thinking about you. I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
I ran into my only nephew, Rudolph, a little while ago in Yuxantis. He's become a naught. To be honest, he wasn't too happy to see me. That's putting it mildly. He was very angry with me. But I've just received a message mentioning him. It appears to have been written by a servant who accuses me of being responsible for the disappearance of his mistress, a merchant from the congregation. He says that she was lured to a meeting by my nephew and never came back. In the course of the various threats of torture and accusations he makes, it emerges that my nephew has also disappeared. I'm worried about him. We don't have a good relationship, but it's all my fault, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to him. I could take care of it myself, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be thinking clearly because it involves my family. Would you help me find my nephew and this woman?
Why do you and your nephew have such a strained relationship?
It's a very long story that I prefer not to think about. Look, I'll tell you if we manage to find Rudolph. I promise.
I'm sorry, but I've simply got too much to do right now. I'll come back and talk to you as soon as I can.
Thank you, but don't be too long. I'd regret it for the rest of my life if anything were to happen to him too.
See you later.
Well then, have you got time to help me find my nephew?
I understand why you're worried. Let's try to find out what happened to your nephew.
How can I help you?
See you later.
Of course. Look, the man sitting at that table is probably the man who delivered the letter to me.
You? You're here? I suppose you're hoping to silence me. And to think my poor mistress was delighted to make your acquaintance. If only she'd known what a monster you are. You and your whole family of criminals. I will not be intimidated. I will find her, whatever it takes.
I don't understand a single thing you've said. Explain yourself, that's all I'm asking.
Yes, play the fool. I know you're to blame for what happened to her, and I'll prove it. I'll have you hanged.
You're not the first to promise me that. Now stop this childishness and tell us what happened. We can help you find your mistress.
You keep playing your little game, but you won't fool me. We'd only been here a few days when she told me to stay in her room here at the inn because she was going to meet you. She was so happy to have been contacted by your nephew, who had promised a meeting with you at the docks. She could already see herself doing business in Duton with your help. But she never came back. And when I went looking for her and mentioned your nephew, I was told that he was missing too. So don't tell me you had nothing to do with it.
I never arranged any meeting with your mistress, I can assure you of that. My nephew must have used my name to secure the meeting.
You're nothing but a family of criminals, that's what you are. I've had enough of your lies, but I won't give up. I'll find her.
If we want to find this merchant, we're going to need to know something about her and the meeting that was to take place. Why don't we search her room?
We need a key to open this door.
What does it say?
It's a note asking to meet on the docks near Overseas House. It's signed Rudolph, the nephew of the smuggler Ludwig.
What on earth has got into the lad?
Let's go and have a look on the docks. Maybe we'll find something there.
This is the place mentioned in Rudolph's message.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll be able to learn what happened.
The meeting obviously didn't go well. There are traces of blood. They head off in that direction, so it won't be hard to follow them.
I hope it's not Rudolph's blood. What have you got yourself into, boy?
Look, a head covering. It looks a bit like the ones worn by Renoykse merchants, doesn't it?
Ugh, I can't do it. Be quiet.
I think...
We're not supposed to be here.
Hey, there's something moving.
This rope was used to tie someone up. Maybe the merchant or your nephew?
Whoever wrote this said that the goods should be moved to a cave in the backcountry to minimize risk. That's a funny way of putting it. I'm pretty sure the goods they're talking about are actually people. and that they're the ones we're looking for.
I think that's all there is. I doubt we'll find anything more.
Damn it, Rudolph, what have you got yourself into? Everything suggests that he's involved in some kind of kidnapping.
Your nephew may well have organized it. After all, he led the woman to believe that she was going to meet you.
What do you think? Could he be behind all this?
The lad I knew had never set foot on a ship. In fact, he'd never been further than his own property line. I'd like to say he couldn't have done it, but the truth is, I don't know. And now all I want to do is save him from the gallows.
Then let's try to find that cave from the letter.
Let's. The sooner the better.
Ugh, I can't do it.
I knew if I followed you I'd find something. What were you doing in that warehouse? Is that where you're keeping my mistress?
We're not holding anyone. We followed a trail that led from the docks to this place.
A likely story. It's a good thing I hired these men. We're gonna tear this place apart and find out where you bastards are hiding her. But first, we're gonna search you. You can't leave here with any evidence. Search them.
Hey lads, we're from...
Some fun? Let's show them what we're made of!
Stop, please. We had no intention of killing you. We just want to find my mistress.
Why didn't you listen to us then?
You wouldn't let us search you. And I thought you were involved in her disappearance. What choice did I have?
You could have believed us when we told you that we had nothing to do with it, but that we were going to find your mistress and my nephew.
Then what were you doing in that warehouse? Did you find anything there? Do you have any leads? My mistress isn't just anybody, you know. She's not just important to me. She's important to the congregation.
We went to the place where your mistress was supposed to have a meeting. We found a trail that led us here. The clues we found in this warehouse suggest that she's been kidnapped. And we discovered a note that mentioned a cave in the backcountry. We planned to go to see if she is being held there.
Thank you for telling me all that. I'm beginning to feel hopeful again. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I suppose I'll just have to return to the tavern and hope you find her ladyship.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
We've come for the people you're holding prisoner.
Why did you kidnap them? One of them is a Naut like yourselves.
That grimy bit of flotsam. He hired us to frighten the lady, but we weren't supposed to hurt her. He just wanted some answers. The fool. She's a merchant from the congregation. Can you imagine what she's going to get us when we demand a ransom? So we called a few friends and kidnapped her. As for him, well, we'll see what happens when we get the money.
Let me talk to them. I know this sort of people well. You want easy money? Fine. How much do you want?
This merchant is probably worth a fortune. So bring us a fortune and nothing will happen to the prisoners. Otherwise... And since we're not dogs, if you don't have the coin, a very valuable item will do the trick.
Did you really think your little scum was going to work? This merchant is well known and has a lot of friends. Her servant has alerted the guard who are on their way. We were just sent ahead to make sure she was all right.
Lass, mate, barnacles! They could clap us in irons! Here, take the key and free your cursed merchant. We're out of here.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here. You're free. Come with us. We'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, that's such a relief. I thought I'd never get out of that cage. However did you find us?
All we did was follow your trail from the docks where you met. As a matter of fact, your servant was so worried about you that he took it out on us.
Oh, poor Joseph. Oh, don't blame him. He's very protective and fiercely loyal. But it sometimes makes him lose his wits. Thank you very much for your help, but I am quite exhausted and hungry, so I must get back to the tavern straight away.
I suppose you expect me to thank you?
No, that's not really my style. But I do expect an explanation. How did you get caught up in this mess?
I hired those thugs to help me scare the merchant a little. But when they realized that it wasn't about getting a hefty ransom, they decided to take matters into their own hands. They grabbed us both and brought us here. I imagine they were hoping that the congregation would pay for her, but as for me...
Why did you want to intimidate this merchant?
I wanted her to tell me something about my mum. About what had become of her.
None of this makes any sense. Why would she have any information about your mother?
You haven't heard? Our village was attacked. They set fire to it. Grandad, your father was killed in the fight, along with lots of other villagers. All thanks to you, my dear uncle.
No. No, that can't be true.
A few of us managed to escape, like me and Mum. But we got separated in the confusion. I made it to the sea and decided to become a Naut. To get away from everything. From the war and the consequences of your crimes. But Mum, she fled to the congregation. And I was hoping that this merchant would know where she is.
I'm sorry, Rudolph. I'm so very, very sorry. My father, the village. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Maybe not, but it happened. So try and find Mum, will you? I just want to know she's all right.
I'll try. But you know the congregation's a big place and not everyone who lives there knows everyone else.
I realise now that my plan was stupid. I only hoped. Ever since I became a Naut, I've been here on Yuxantis. I'm just sea-given, and I don't really have my sea legs. They never sent me back to the continent, so when I heard about this merchant, I wanted to talk to her.
I can understand that. And I also understand your anger towards me. But don't go getting into trouble like this in the future. Don't end up like me.
I'll be more careful in the future. But try to find out where my mum is. Please.
Now that Rudolph is safe and sound and we've proven that he didn't mistreat that merchant, I think I owe you an explanation.
I'm listening.
You know that I was a soldier once. In the village where I grew up, I was forcibly conscripted by the local lord to take part in the Civil War. It was horrible. We were used as cannon fodder, and the nobles who gave us orders never took any risks themselves. I ended up leaving that life behind and becoming a smuggler. But what you don't know is why I left the army. I killed my commanding officer. The bounty on my head isn't so much for my smuggling activities as for that first offense. Some years ago, not long after that incident, they tried to get me by targeting my brother, Rudolph's father. They threatened to hang him if I didn't surrender. I knew they'd hang us both if I gave myself up, so I let my brother hang.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I understand your nephew's behavior better now. But why did you kill your officer?
That's a story for another day. Suffice it to say that he had it coming. Anyway, I want to thank you for helping me. It means a great deal to me.
The council chamber is closed at the moment. I'm sorry, but you can't go inside.
We went to the place where your mistress was supposed to have a meeting. We found a trail that led us here. The clues we found in this warehouse suggest that she's been kidnapped. And we discovered a note that mentioned a cave in the backcountry. We planned to go to see if she is being held there.
Thank you for telling me all that. I'm beginning to feel hopeful again. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I suppose I'll just have to return to the tavern and hope you find her ladyship.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
We've come for the people you're holding prisoner.
Why did you kidnap them? One of them is a knot like yourselves.
That grimy bit of flotsam. He hired us to frighten the lady, but we weren't supposed to hurt her. He just wanted some answers. The fool. She's a merchant from the congregation. Can you imagine what she's going to get us when we demand a ransom? So we called a few friends and kidnapped her. As for him, well, we'll see what happens when we get the money.
Let me talk to them. I know this sort of people well. You want easy money? Fine. How much do you want?
This merchant is probably worth a fortune. So bring us a fortune and nothing will happen to the prisoners. Otherwise... And since we're not dogs, if you don't have the coin, a very valuable item will do the trick.
Did you really think your little scum was going to work? This merchant is well known and has a lot of friends. Her servant has alerted the guard who are on their way. We were just sent ahead to make sure she was all right.
Lass, mate, barnacles! They could clap us in irons! Here, take the key and free your cursed merchant. We're out of here.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here. You're free. Come with us. We'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, that's such a relief. I thought I'd never get out of that cage. However did you find us?
All we did was follow your trail from the docks where you met. As a matter of fact, your servant was so worried about you that he took it out on us.
Oh, poor Joseph. Oh, don't blame him. He's very protective and fiercely loyal. But it sometimes makes him lose his wits. Thank you very much for your help. But I am quite exhausted and hungry, so I must get back to the tavern straight away.
I suppose you expect me to thank you?
No, that's not really my style. But I do expect an explanation. How did you get caught up in this mess?
I hired those thugs to help me scare the merchant a little. But when they realized that it wasn't about getting a hefty ransom, they decided to take matters into their own hands. They grabbed us both and brought us here. I imagine they were hoping that the congregation would pay for her, but as for me,
Why did you want to intimidate this merchant?
I wanted her to tell me something about my mum. About what had become of her.
None of this makes any sense. Why would she have any information about your mother?
You haven't heard? Our village was attacked. They set fire to it. Grandad, your father was killed in the fight, along with lots of other villagers. All thanks to you, my dear uncle.
No. No, that can't be true.
A few of us managed to escape, like me and Mum. But we got separated in the confusion. I made it to the sea and decided to become a Norse. To get away from everything. From the war and the consequences of your crimes. But Mum, she fled to the congregation. And I was hoping that this merchant would know where she is.
I'm sorry, Rudolph. I'm so very, very sorry. My father, the village. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Maybe not, but it happened. So try and find Mum, will you? I just want to know she's alright.
I'll try. But you know the congregation's a big place and not everyone who lives there knows everyone else.
I realise now that my plan was stupid. I only hoped. Ever since I became a Norse, I've been here on Yuxantis. I'm just sea-given, and I don't really have my sea legs. They never sent me back to the continent, so when I heard about this merchant, I wanted to talk to her.
I can understand that. And I also understand your anger towards me. But don't go getting into trouble like this in the future. Don't end up like me.
I'll be more careful in the future. But try to find out where my mum is. Please.
Now that Rudolph is safe and sound and we've proven that he didn't mistreat that merchant, I think I owe you an explanation.
I'm listening.
You know that I was a soldier once. In the village where I grew up, I was forcibly conscripted by the local lord to take part in the Civil War. It was horrible. We were used as cannon fodder, and the nobles who gave us orders never took any risks themselves. I ended up leaving that life behind and becoming a smuggler. But what you don't know is why I left the army. I killed my commanding officer. The bounty on my head isn't so much for my smuggling activities as for that first offense. Some years ago, not long after that incident, they tried to get me by targeting my brother, Rudolph's father. They threatened to hang him if I didn't surrender. I knew they'd hang us both if I gave myself up, so I let my brother hang.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I understand your nephew's behavior better now. But why did you kill your officer?
That's a story for another day. Suffice it to say that he had it coming. Anyway, I want to thank you for helping me. It means a great deal to me.
The council chamber is closed at the moment. I'm sorry, but you can't go inside.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you can spare a moment. While I was studying in Alima, I had a friend. A very dear friend that I would like to find. It was someone very knowledgeable, a true bookworm. But he was also someone with human virtue. In addition to the joy I would feel to see him again, I believe having an ally within the Alliance could be useful to us. It's been a long time since we last met, and I don't know where to find him, but his cousin Baran could certainly tell us. He's a merchant who owns a warehouse in the port of Alima. If you agree, we could go and see him together.
It's not really the moment. We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
Bye.
See you.
Thank you again for helping me get the child out of trouble. And I hope you're not too worried about traveling with a murderer.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Thank you for coming to see me, Vridengar. We need to talk about that merchant, Iqbal. I want to find the Black Alks. We need to make sure they're okay, or free them if they're still imprisoned. That woman is our only clue. Please help me find her and free our people.
Of course. I'll do everything I can to find them. The hardest part will be finding this woman, since this continent is so much vaster than our island.
But there can't be that many women who buy and sell people in this land. Our companions born in this place might have an idea. Someone must know how to find her. You know how to speak to them. I beg you. Let's find her and save the Alks. We couldn't do anything to save Sheda. And I don't want any more of our people to die because we weren't able to do anything.
I understand. Let's find her and the survivors of the Black Oak clan. See you later.
Boy.
Hello, did you want something?
Do you know where we could locate that infamous slave trader?
I don't associate with that kind of person, as you can imagine. But I may know someone who could help us find her.
I'm listening.
I know a merchant who is involved in smuggling. She might know where to find a slave trader. She does her business in the port of Alima at nightfall. Be prepared to pay. That kind of person never does anything for free.
Thank you, Ludwig. Maybe we'll go find her. We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need.
Ah, you have returned to speak with me. Might I hope you now have the time to see Baran to inquire about the man I mentioned?
It's not really the moment.
Of course.
Bye.
See you.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
If you have a moment, I would like to speak to you about our meeting with the friend that I mentioned, Zarin.
What a lovely day. These Imperialists worry me a little. Those people are a threat to the Alliance, you know?
I imagine that there are more urgent matters than visiting the man I spoke of, Father Cardinal Pius, who lives in Peren. That said, we need to go and meet him as soon as possible. I need to inform him of all that we have witnessed. Kernaz's rise in power, his unwarranted attacks against the islanders. He will know what to do to put an end to it, and will be a strong ally against the General. And he is also a close relation of the de Vespe family, who could finance the journey to Tir Fredi. He could certainly help us convince them if the support from Sybil proves insufficient.
You seem to know the man well. Otherwise, why would you want to find him so badly?
Let's just say that he was an ally during my exile. Someone who didn't turn his back on me despite my banishment. He is a powerful and wise man. And after all we have seen, I must admit that I am at my wit's end. But I know he'll know what to do. How to protect Thélème as well as the people of Tir Fredi from the Alliance.
You consider him something of a mentor, if I'm hearing you correctly.
Yes, that is exactly right. Is there anything else you would like to know?
You're saying that your father, Cardinal, wants to put a stop to Kernaz's attacks on my people. But why would he even care?
Thélème is an enemy of the Alliance, as you know. And my nation does not find the conquest of your island by these people to be desirable. We have a different approach. It may not be perfect, I will readily admit. But we have no desire to remove your people from your homeland, nor to force them into slavery. Any information that would allow Thélème to put a stop to this conquest would benefit your people, believe me.
Where can we meet this Father Cardinal?
He can be found most often in the Thélème embassy in Peren.
It feels like forever since I strolled through the roads of our city. It's a beautiful place, even though it can be dangerous. Have you ever been, Fausta?
I passed through it when I had to leave Thélème, but I didn't stay long enough to get to know it well.
We'll go to Peren soon enough, and we will be sure to meet him then.
If you end up docking in the city, I'll meet you at the embassy.
Of course. I must leave you.
See you later.
You're the ones on all those It's always hard to recognize someone from a description. but I'm pretty sure it's you.
What?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. I've got to warn the guards.
Well, let me handle this one. It'll be so much fun.
Sibyl?
Would you believe I thought the same thing as well? These posters are really too vague, aren't they? I thought I might get the reward. But when I warned the guard, all I got was an earful for having called them for nothing. These poor folks simply have the misfortune of looking a wee bit too similar to the descriptions posted around town.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's true. The guards came and then they fined me for making them come all this way for nothing. And for bothering these poor, innocent people. I felt so bad. I brought them around to make up for it. So unless you also want to pay a fine and a round of drinks...
I'm really confused. Sorry to have bothered you. I better get back to what I was doing.
Crossing the city will be a nightmare if we're recognized at every street corner by someone who's seen the wanted signs.
I wonder if we'll finally find the merchant. Where could she be hiding?
My dear Neelan, the best things take time and require patience.
That infamous smuggler should be here, right?
My dear, that kind of merchant prefers to cover her dealings in darkness. It is still too early to find her.
Let's wait for her in that case.
I have goods from
Did you
all
hear
over
that?
the world if you're interested. Come and see. I have some items I brought back from my travels. Would you like to take a look at them?
Hello. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a woman. A slave trader named Iqbal.
So she dabbles in the slave trade too. What scum. But if half of what she brags about is true, nothing would surprise me anymore. I can get it for you, anything you want, anything. I guess that even includes slaves. Ugh, some people have no morals. But may I ask why you've come to find me? I'm just an honest merchant.
Let's just say there are rumors running about the port. You're said to be a very well-informed woman.
I see. I'm going to have to give at least a few people a real ear-bashing if I understand correctly. I've got nothing against new customers, but I'd just as soon keep my business discreet. I do know where you can find Iqbal. May the Malikor take her. She's my competition. She's doing so well that my coffers are almost empty. If you see what I mean.
Here you go.
Thank you for supporting your local businesswoman. But don't mention me to anyone. And especially don't say that I'm the one who gave you the information. Iqbal owns a house on the north side of the district. I could show you where on your map if you like.
Thank you. We'll leave you to your business.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
since Iqbal is so elusive, we should instead look for the partner we heard about.
Do you remember what they said? We shouldn't trust him.
It's usually you who trusts Renaikse, not me. But we have no choice. We have been going around in circles for too long.
I thought I saw something.
Come on, Iqbal! Open up!
Oh. What does the guard want? What's he doing here?
I have no idea.
She's obviously not at home. But I can make out some slender footprints. Probably a woman's. We could follow them.
Oh, doesn't look like she's here. Iqbal, it's the guard. I have to talk to you. Iqbal, are you there? Iqbal, it's the guard. I have to talk to you.
I can't do it.
Come on, Iqbal. Open up.
This poster describes us and says that we're wanted by the guard. We'd better tear it down.
May the Enlightened grant us strength!
You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. My armor is ruined.
I can't do it.
The tracks lead to the sewers. She must have heard the guard and sought refuge there.
Let's go. Hopefully she's not far ahead.
The tracks lead towards this tunnel on the right.
There she is! It's her! Leave me alone! What do you want with me?
Quick! She's running away!
She crossed the gate! Please! Whatever I may have done, I don't deserve this treatment! Leave me alone! I'm begging you! Let me go!
On your muskets! The enemy is here!
There she is. She's surrounded.
Canadian light.
We've lost one of ours! Must remain focused.
May the Enlightened be with me. May the Enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
I'm wounded! Someone heal me! I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
Thank you for saving me, but I wouldn't have been in this situation if you hadn't pursued me here.
You didn't have to run. All we want to know is what you've done with the Black Ulks. To whom did you sell them?
I don't understand a single word of what you're saying. What is a Black Ulg?
A Black Ulg is a person, a member of an island clan. A Tyr Fredian like the other slaves you sold.
What are you talking about? I never sold slaves, although I may have promised some. That's it, I promised you slaves.
Let's start from the beginning. We're looking for a slave trader named Iqbal, who bought a group of slaves from the prison. Is it you?
My name is Iqbal, but I'm not the one you're looking for. Oh, it's a relief, mind you. In fact, I sell dreams, in a way. People are looking for things. I promise to find them for them, in exchange for a decent amount of money. And adios. They never see me again. I assure you that I have never sold anyone. Besides, I find the slave trade quite immoral.
To think that we did all this for nothing. And in the meantime, the real Iqbal is still out there somewhere.
I'm sorry, Milan. I really thought she was the right person. We followed the strongest lead we had.
I disagree. We could have done better. You wasted so much time on pointless discussions with people who see us as no more than animals, and who do nothing but lie to us.
Calm down, Milan. Losing your cool and bickering won't help us find the Black Ulgs any faster.
Maybe, but there is no way I'm going to just follow you around while you chat with everyone. Since Iqbal is nowhere to be found, let's find her associate. He's looking for her, just like we are. And he has the advantage of knowing her well.
Fine. If you think it's the right thing to do. Let's get out of here. I need some fresh air.
Two islanders. Yeah, must be. I heard that a group of people were looking for Iqbal. I imagine it's you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Are you Kadir, Iqbal's former partner?
Indeed. Now, Could you tell me why you've asked half the town about Iqbal?
We're looking for her because she bought several of our people. Members of the Black Oak clan, who were taken by force and brought to this island.
We must question her. Only she knows to whom they were sold and where we might find them.
I see. I happen to be looking for her too, as you obviously seem to know. She owes me an explanation after what happened. I considered finding her and ambushing her, because whenever I approach her, she flees. I know where she's going next. She has to go through the Archara region and take the road that passes over a bridge just outside the ruins. I'm going to blow up the bridge to block her escape. Then she'll have no other choice but to answer our questions. So, what do you say? Are you in?
It's a bit of a violent way to approach someone to question them. But since your Iqbal seems to be suspicious of everything and everyone... However, I must admit I'm curious. Why ask us to join you?
She has surrounded herself with guards who will not hesitate to kill me if I come alone. If we come out in force, she'll have to listen to us.
We can't afford to attack her. We must glean information from her.
Rest assured, it's just a matter of intimidating her and sobering up her guards. So, what do you say?
It seems risky. Isn't there another way to talk to her? After all, we just want to ask her a few questions.
Ridengar, she's as slippery as an eel. This ambush may be the only chance we have to talk to her. We agree to follow your plan. What should we do?
Come to the rendezvous point with explosives. And for the rest, you can count on me.
We'll find some.
I'm going to set off to prepare our move. Don't be late.
We'll be on time. At last, a solid lead. A plan to find this woman. We can save the Black Arts, Ridengar.
This man does seem to know her well.
I knew from the start that this associate would be the best way to get to her.
You're both very confident. Personally, I don't trust him. We should be very careful.
You're suspicious? Very well. But it's not your people who are being kidnapped, sold, tortured, and threatened. We've wasted enough time talking already. Let's find the explosives he needs and go see him.
Goodbye.
I can hear the clanking of the guards' armor from here. We'd better keep away from them if we want to keep a low profile.
Please! Have you seen a panicked Alcibal? Hello. Did you see an Alcibal pass by?
An Alcibal?
A big-horned beast. We used to pull carts or for farm work. This one's called KotC, and he got upset this morning. He must have injured himself. I'm worried to death. Please, I must find him. Not to mention the fact that he could injure people by accident.
Did you see which way your animal went?
Well, I followed him as far as I could, but he was so fast, I lost sight of him on Merchant Street. I don't know where he went after that.
We'll start there then. Do you know why your animal was upset?
No, he must have hurt himself. Unless he was stung by a horsefly. All I can tell you is that I'd just arrived in town when it happened. All of a sudden, he let out a loud moo, sent his tether flying and sped away like a cannonball.
We should go. Goodbye.
Is anybody there? Hey, lads, we're fun.
Those quick, noisy footsteps are typical of the guard. I think we'd be better off avoiding them.
I thought I saw something.
Guards!
Look, these hoofprints were made by a large animal. They're probably those of an Alcible.
Citizens of Olima, I understand your skepticism. You are not the sort of people who believe in miracles, but... Ladies and gentlemen, come and try this incredible remedy, developed after years of research and experiments. This panacea can cure almost everything, and it enhances your health in the long term, making you more resistant to other ailments, such as the Malachor. Thanks to this formula, forget your pains and the woes of a feeble constitution. Rediscover an energetic you. Try it once and you'll be hooked, all for just a few coins.
Does your potion really make people more resistant to the Malachor? It sounds too good to be true.
And yet, everyone knows that healthy people are more resistant to ailments, right?
I'm wary of these kinds of remedies that supposedly cure anything, make you stronger, and whatever else they promise. I don't buy it.
And you're right, because most of those remedies are just smoke and mirrors, but my panacea works. And I'm going to prove it. Madam!
Me?
Yes, you! Come here. Let me give you one of my potions so you can prove its potency.
How quaint. Only in Olima do you find peddlers who sell medicine like they're selling fish. I must admit that I don't give much credence to his speech. On the other hand, it would be fun to play along and see what happens.
I'm willing to drink your potion, but I'm not ill. I doubt that it will have any effect on me.
Think again. This panacea is so beneficial that it will immediately give you a feeling of well-being. And its medicinal virtues will strengthen you. and protect you in the long term from all the ailments you would otherwise catch. Here, drink.
I recognize the taste and smell of most of the ingredients composing this mixture, and I doubt it could cure anything.
What a mess. Why did I have to come across the only savage who knows about alchemy? I promise you this potion is quite beneficial, or at least it does not contain anything toxic. Please, play along.
Good people, I recognize the different ingredients this potion is composed of, and believe me, none of them can have the promised effect. It may not poison you, but it won't do you any good.
How could you know that, Islander?
As it happens, I know a thing or two about medicine. I'm a Danae god, a sage among my people.
I've heard of those sages. Some say that their remedies are second to none, and that they could even cure the Malachor. This panacea is probably just perfumed water. He just wants to empty our purses.
Charlatan! When I think that I almost believed your nonsense. We're going to call the guard. Just you wait.
How could you? I studied at the Alsard Academy.
And I'm the Queen of Morsinia.
Haven't you done enough? What is it you want?
I may not know what's in your mixture, but it's obvious that it's not the promised panacea. You should be ashamed of taking advantage of poor, naive people in this way.
You know nothing. The effect sometimes takes several hours to kick in. You'll see in a little while you'll feel wonderful. Now let me be. I have a lot to do.
If I were you, I'd have been even more angry. How dare he test his potions on you while telling you they're miraculous?
Ingredients, files, and preparations. Hello. Looking for equipment to carry out experiments? Or is it potions and other preparations you're after?
Have you seen a beast on Alcibal pass by here? He must have been really panicked.
Why? Is it yours? You should tie your animals up better. He rushed through the street and could have hurt someone. He ran towards the square over there. I think he wanted to get to the barn.
Thank you for the tip.
You're welcome. But swear you'll be more careful in the future. When you have such a beautiful animal, you should take care of it.
Look at those overturned baskets. They may well have been pushed over by our upset animal.
My necklaces are precious. There's something for everyone. Approach. Clothes, costumes, and uniforms. Hello. Have something specific in mind? Please look around. Take your time.
what we're made of!
You're bleeding! Let me help you! 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 You're bleeding! Let me help you!
My necklaces are precious! There's something for everyone! Approach! Capes, shirts, and pants! I have clothes for all trades!
Yuck! One of those beasts has indeed been here.
There are animals in this stable, but they're not the ones we're looking for. Ours must have wanted to get closer and then it ran away.
A pro! You looking for weapons or armor? My selection comes from the best craftsmen in Alima and overseas. Please, look!
Are you lost?
Show them what we're made of!
May the Enlightened be with me.
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
May the Enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. May the Enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. May the Enlightened...
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
Help! I'm hurt!
I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
My armor is not good anymore. Help! I'm hurt!
My necklaces are precious. There's something for everyone.
If we want to go on...
Ugh, I can't do it.
Shirts and pants! I have clothes for all trades!
Salutations, stranger.
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
delicious! There's something for everyone. Approach!
To attack a divest.
May the enlightenment be with me. We've lost one of ours.
We've lost one of ours! We must triumph! You're bleeding! Let me help you!
May the enlightened be with me.
You're bleeding! Let me help you! You're bleeding!
I'm wounded! We've lost one of ours!
I must remain focused.
Flee und wench a Tokavien. You're bleeding! bleeding! Let me help you!
One hurt! Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor! Careful, darling! You look dreadful! Someone heal me! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
Anybody there?
My necklaces are precious! There's something for everyone! Approach!
He's indeed very upset and injured, but I can't quite make out what's wrong at this distance. Crocus? There, calm down. Don't worry, old fellow, it's all right. Your master sent me to fetch you.
You managed to coax him. These beasts look a bit like an Andrig. You should be able to get closer and find out what hurt him.
Gently. I'm going to approach you now. There. Look. The poor beast has been bitten by a snake. The pain and venom must have driven him mad. He ran away. I must have accidentally scared him off.
He couldn't get far with such an injury. Don't worry. Let's find him before the venom kills him.
Let's follow in his hoof prints. This animal needs a purge potion quickly to remove the poison. Otherwise it will die.
It troubles me to waste one like this, but we can't let this poor animal die, can we? If we run out, I'm sure an alchemist can sell us one.
Here, big boy. Drink this. It'll do you good. It acted quickly. It seems like he already feels better. Come on, Crocus. We can take you back to your owner.
Crocus! You found him! Oh, thank you so much! My old Crocus! How are you?
The poor thing has been bitten by a snake. That's why he ran off. We chased him through the city and gave him some antivenom. Otherwise, he would have died.
Oh, he looks grateful. I'm gonna take him back to the farm and let him rest until he fully recovers. Right, Crocus? Here, take this. I love him as if he were my own child. And not only 'cause he's useful. You can't imagine how happy I am to have him back. Thank you again.
I thought I saw something.
Let's show them what we're made of!
My armor is no good anymore. Rennu entfar hasta hetalem.
You're not from around here.
Who goes there?
Ah, at last, a bit of action. Let's show them what we're made of.
Flion wencha tokavia. Flion wencha.
Buy some new armor.
My armor is broken.
You're bleeding. Let me help you. You're bleeding. Let me help. You're bleeding. Let me help you.
My armor is ruined. We've lost one of ours. May the enlightened. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
Flion.
I'm wounded. Someone heal me! Someone... heal me!
Flion wencha tokavia.
I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
We've lost one of ours.
Heal yourself!
Help! I'm hurt!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
Weapons!
Ah! Is there anybody there?
Let's show them what we're made of! My armor is ruined.
Sorry, I'm on watch.
Ugh, I can't do it.
To attack a device?
You're bleeding! Let me... Fliont wench to Kavir. Fliont wench to Kavir. You're bleeding! Let me help you!
Goods from all over the world, available at the best prices. Want to take